You can go over if you need to.
I'm just trying to find the server. Where is it? Okay, I'll just hop over and take a look. I suppose nothing was happening.
Hmm?
He was just making sure that everyone's here, I presume. But
Okay.
the games are about to start. Ooh,
This is so stupid. Like, I just did this just now to test that this works. Is it because it's a pre-set up?
to Qrow's stream.
What the hell? So strange.
Nobody's started yet, so
I think delay makes things more confusing as well.
yeah, it does. Does it work now again, or?
I really don't know. It's like impossible to tell.
Oh, I think I just hit the thing where it stopped working.
Okay.
Dear God,
Yeah.
why?
Yeah, it's really strange. I don't know why this is so difficult.
Maybe it's still working? No, it seems to be working okay. Oh, no, now it ran into fuck. What's this? Fuck this.
Is there a link to a bracket
Where?
anywhere? No, that,
I'll just...
I'm asking if you know.
I don't know. Say, do we have a bracket link? Okay, games to watch. We have Stuart versus Low Taper Fade, Fox versus Sixy, Scale versus Keela, Subterfuge versus Cool Cat.
Where are you seeing all this?
No, just I'm not. I'm just the games that are ongoing at the moment. It's a Swiss round, so.
I see.
Which one would you think we should look at?
Well, I think 64-bit Dragon is going to look at King Sudden and Electric.
Okay.
What were the other ones? Was it Steel Blue KDR?
Stuart LTP, LTF, sorry. Fox
Yeah.
60, Stuart thing. Okay, I'll just check out 64-bits stream and then also Qrow's.
I'm going to have a look at Fax and 60 then.
Okay, let's take a look at that then.
They're on Drab. Wait, why are they on Drab?
Oh, Drab.
Wait, what the heck are they doing on Drab? That's not in the map pool. What's going on?
Did they just... Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Maybe they're just warming up or something, I don't know.
Does the stream work for you?
I would love to know. To be honest, I don't want to delegate too hard, but that may be your job because it's harder for me to tell.
Yeah, I don't think so. It seems to be stuck at like the before time, if that makes sense.
What happens if you refresh?
Nothing. I get put at the same position, which is bad. But
Yeah, I wonder if Fax and 60 are just doing a... Wait, hang on a minute. Are Fax and 60 even in the
oh, I
tournament?
think it works. Okay, well,
Are Fax and 60 in this tournament? Yeah, they are.
I presume so.
They
They
are, they
must
are, they
be.
are.
Okay, it does work. It does work. That's good.
Okay, good.
That's great. That's great. So. I think 60 just has. Does 60 just have this in the bag? There's bits of.
It looks,
Good
yeah, it
bits
looks
of
pretty good
reclaim.
for 60.
Yeah.
This map is just really,
Blacken.
really bad.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, I think the water is water, not acid, but it's purple, so
Yeah,
It
it
kind
is
of
just water.
blurs the line a bit.
Yeah, if it was acid, then why do you play this map? Like, okay.
No, no. Why do you play this map anyway? It's one of the maps
Fair.
with different mechs incomes,
Mechs input.
and
Yeah,
I realized that the mechs incomes are marked by letters for how strong the
yeah,
mechs are. So you got D mechs here,
yeah,
and then there's a B mex over here, and if you turn on econ, you can see
yeah.
that's 3.5. That one's 1. Oh my god! Don't even bother building
Ugh.
it. Is this an A mex? No, that's a B mex. Where's the A mexes?
All mechs are worth building.
There's no A mexes. Oh, the starting one's an A mex
Yeah.
because it gives you 5.2. That just seems silly. The most valuable mex is your starting mex. Why bother expanding? Just overdrive and win.
Okay.
So if this is just I'm going to assume this is just a warm-up game or something because they're bored.
You think?
I
Maybe.
don't know. I mean, it looks like Skell and Keeler are actually having a game and Qrow's casting that, and it
Okay.
looks like Kingstad and Electric are actually having a game and that's being casted. Um, I
Hmm.
don't know if Scorin is streaming. I don't know if
I
that's
don't
what
know
he's doing,
either.
but I think since I can't tell what is going on with this game because it's not in the map pool, I'm going to move over to Stuart and Chum along my playing
Stuart Chomo, yeah. Sure, I'll move over.
because then I know it's an actual game.
Yeah, okay. Let's go.
And we didn't see if there's a bracket we can get because that'd be very nice,
I
especially so we
did
can
ask Qrow,
show
but
everyone else.
he didn't.
He didn't respond.
Nope, did not.
Ah.
Too bad. He did say to at, but I suppose DM would be better. Oh well. Womp womp.
Okay, we got a bit of a classic matchup, Reverend Amph. But it's kind of interesting on this
I
map
don't think it's like.
because
I
there's water
suppose.
for Amph, but it's quite wide, so speed for
Hmm.
Rover's good.
Yeah. The
Um,
middle pawn technically can, like, we already see it used for a radar here.
Actually, yeah, that's
Um.
sick. That's a really good
hmm,
idea by Drumalongma.
Yeah.
Also, these
They
ducks
spawned.
chasing a bit, but they're getting a good fight. This looks pretty tough for Stuart already.
Yeah. The close spawns I think does benefit Amph.
Yeah,
They could have
you're right.
spawned
If they
across
were
as well.
spawned across, then yeah, you're right. Rover would have had an advantage.
Because now, like, you're forced into Ravager spam. Yeah.
Maybe Ripper's a decent idea, but if boys come out, then I think the Rippers will die.
Yeah. Oh, big ups the Ripper. Does make cost. Ugh. A little disgusting there. Good rating by Stuart around the bottom there.
Yeah, but
But,
Chumalong
oh
was
my
tired all
god.
his mexes.
Oh, he's. Is it enough? Is it turret enough? It doesn't
Yeah, it is
quite.
tired enough. Look,
Okay. This one too?
yeah, it is. Yeah,
Yeah, it is. Okay.
the dart is not nearly tall enough.
Very, very, very thoughtful. Very thoughtful.
But yeah, right now 20 to 14 is concerning for
The
Stuart.
income. Yeah.
12 now. Oh my god.
Oh, I should turn on the spectating overlay. Womp womp. Uh, there we go.
He gets the con, which is quite nice.
Yeah.
But the army of ducks coming in the south is going to be really, really bad.
Yeah. I a bit too many. Is it too
Oh,
many rippers?
maybe. But I think he's stopped
Or
making
not?
them
Not.
now. Oh no, he's not stopped making them.
Yeah.
The ducks didn't
No,
clear
but I
the
mean,
bottom expansion.
I suppose they maybe didn't expect it.
I'm not sure.
Like if you know it's there, you clear it definitely.
I suppose
Um,
Tromolungma's not expanded in there, so maybe he's, yeah.
at the top side, the rippers are pushing through. I suppose they are relatively tanky for their,
Yeah,
you know,
Tromolungma needs more
rivalry.
boys.
I'm not. Yeah, true. I'm not sure if you want that. Do you want maybe just go scallop? Scallop is weird. Boy is better.
Boy is good against Ripper and actually Ravager. If you've got
Yeah.
enough boys, it kind of destroys Ravager.
Yeah.
And we've got another Noughts and Crosses board. Yep,
What?
as normal, that's
Yep.
Hikia.
Yep. Yep.
Right. Well, I know my theory.
Well, an
There's
entirely different game is
yeah,
being played
there's
here.
one game going on, and there's a more important game going on, and I'm not losing the more important game.
Stuart is complaining.
Ah, Stuart brings out the irritation already.
Mm,
I wonder who
well,
picked this map. We didn't get to see the bands,
yeah, true.
but I can only assume that Chomolungma picked it. I think I did see him talking before the tournament, saying that he thought this map was good.
Mm. It's a mixed bag. It's a good small teams map, decent big teams map. Also, two ducks at the top round the back
Yeah, that's
in
sneaky.
the outside water.
It's a good idea.
Good thinking on him.
Yeah,
On
he knew he took the Lotus
Chomo.
down over here in his previous raid.
Yeah.
The fencer printers coming out, but against the bulkhead factory, that's never really the idea. I would expect Stuart to force fire that mech, because that's something that he's complained about people not doing in the past.
Fair enough. But now he's got his Ravager abandoned and the ducks get to clean it for free.
Yeah, that Ravager should die before it does anything really. The two ducks have
Oh,
arrived. Oh, that's a really out of position push from Chomolungma though.
yeah.
Still actually gets
I
some
think
value, but
he still has enough reclaim to justify it though. As in,
yeah,
he
he
can throw a
does.
little bit before things get bad. Bleh. Oh, now the duck's in the center pond, of course. Like, now you have to guard it somehow or something.
Oh, that fencer stepped outside of his domain.
Oh,
It's
splish.
fully underwater.
Gets
Whoops.
cleaned by the ducks. Oh, look at that sneaky duck in the bottom left corner. Oh my god. Look at it.
Oh, hiding behind.
Ah,
Wow, wait, wow. You can hide behind the
hid
mechs
behind the
and shoot the
mechs
Lotus.
and shot the, yeah, because it's arcing.
Wow, that's
Ah, sneaky,
rare to see
very,
that
very
actually.
sneaky. Yeah, I think it just worked out because the mechs was so far from the Lotus. So it worked out there, the angle.
That's good of Chomolungma catching his excess. I'm surprised he
Oh, did
needed
he?
another caretaker. He's already got two, but he was about to excess, so that's really good that he caught that.
Oh yeah. I think it's because he was using his com to reclaim instead of, bulk printing.
Hmm. Stu's got a lot of
I
idle
think this
units
is,
right now. I think maybe mentally he's given up.
yeah, it's also just a lot to deal with, like looking at army value. Like Choma has surged ahead here, just in the last second.
Yeah.
The fights have been relatively even, but
Yeah, to be honest,
a
this game, I
surprisingly,
think Chomolungma's had an advantage for quite a while. He could have been more clinical with it, but it doesn't matter.
yeah, I think it's just mostly reclaim actually. 1,300 versus 700. Overdrive, Choma's been catching up.
I'm thinking of cheating at noughts and crosses.
Don't
Is
do
that
it.
despicable?
Is that is
Reprehensible
a good
behaviour?
question.
Is it?
Maybe.
Hiki makes his play, and I'm going to make mine. It's just that easy. G. G.
GG.
He never saw that coming.
It's just, why did he write 9-9? That's not a good G.
I got most of the
I'm
way to calling
sorry.
the police and then
Then got
fumbled at
off.
the end.
Okay. Fumbled at the end.
I couldn't remember the last number.
The duck printer is going strong. They're just streaming in here. The Rippers they're getting very good trades here, but it's
But
already
yeah,
over.
Stuart
Like,
calls
it's map
GG.
control. Yeah. Good. I think good game actually. Like, pretty solid. It was just
It's a pretty
a
normal
slow
game,
decline.
especially given how weird that map can be.
Yeah. Is there a different game still running?
These are BO1s, aren't
Kings.
they? These first ones.
Yes, yes.
Yep.
We could check in on one. Kingstad Electric or Steel Steel blue who? I'm not sure.
I don't remember.
Steel
Did we
blue. Okay.
determine whether there's a bracket or not?
I did look some. I saw something in the chat, but I don't know. Bracket is here. Okay, I've had it. I've seen it.
Oh, you got
I'll
it.
send it over to you. Yeah, I found it.
Just put it in the stream chat.
Ooh, that's a good idea. There we go. There. Challenge. Does it work?
I'm trying to remember what. Let me see if I change the scene here. Oh wow, that worked. Awesome. Let's just move that to a different window. There we go. Awesome. So I can good. That's good. I can show the bracket. So what, they got 4 rounds of Swiss. Yeah, format 7 down to 4, then single elim. Oh, I see. I think. But if it's 7, then why the 6? Is one person not playing first round? I assume they get a bye. Strange system. Strange. They should have just put an extra person in one of the groups. Like the groups should have been 8 and 6 instead of 7 and 7. Because this way people are going to get too many buys. Are we preaching to the choir right now?
Yes, of course. I'm waving my metaphorical and physical hand.
Don't be stupid. You've not got a physical hand.
I've got fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. How could I?
Okay, is there another one we should be watching, or? Oh.
The Kingstad v Electric Boogaloo is still running. It's only 9 minutes in.
Wait, what did he say he's called?
Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah. You added an extra bit at the end.
Well, I missed it. I missed it myself. What did I say?
He said electric boogaloo.
Boogaloo. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, yeah, so Qrow's watching that.
I think 64 is on this one too, so it's... Well, I accidentally exited. This is just great.
Well, it doesn't matter, does it?
Oh, it ended. Oh. Oh, it ended. Too bad.
Okay, instead electric boogaloo.
Yep. So, we're ready on next game.
Looks like Kingstad won.
Yep. Best of 1. Yeah, right. Think so.
Okay, so actually Group A's finished all their games. Looks like for Group A, KDR Kahoy is going to get a bye next round. I don't think this time we cannot edit the challenge, so we're just going to have to wait and see other people update it. I'm not sure, Stephen, whether when I'm on... I suspect that when I'm on the scene with challenge, it will not record your audio. Let me just try to fix that.
Okay. Oh no.
No,
oh,
I think that should be fine.
Me?
I got it.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, good.
What do we do in the
So,
meantime?
the Cool Cut game's updated. They should update the Kingstead one just now.
I think I can't hear myself.
There's a 1v1 wide button, which I could.
There's another 1v1 button too. It's a little tempting, I must admit.
It would be a good interlude.
Should I just...
I bet it's Penguin.
You can spectate me.
Absolutely, of course.
You can spectate me. Should we? Should I?
Absolutely, yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I think it's going to be Penguin. It should be a good
Okay,
game.
we ball. Watch me fumble.
Yes!
Watch me fumble.
Stephen King of matchmaking.
King of dying to somebody in
It's
matchmaking. Maybe
Vantage,
it's
by the way.
DDD. It's maybe. Oh
It could
god.
well be DDD, yeah.
I hate it. It better not be DDD.
It's okay. Vantage is just make sure you build radar and build some wind on the hill. It's DDD.
It of course it's DDD. Oh, I'm
Can
so
Stephen
rusty.
build the probably? Can he beat probably the glaive printer? I'm revealing no information about
I
what he's
don't
doing there.
know. I'm so rusty. It's. What factor did I go?
I don't want to say because I can see what he's going. So
Yeah, sure. That's fair. Mm,
obviously,
I hate it.
if we weren't streaming, then I'd be spec cheating
Yeah,
like
definitely.
crazy. But I can't present myself in a bad light, so
Yeah.
he's
Okay,
going shields.
No way. I'll figure it out in a second, anyways. Do keep an eye on if things are,
I think this is more interesting, to be honest. After all, there's multiple of the other channels that people can go and watch to see the tournament being played. But there's
only
no
one
other
where they can
channel.
see me.
Yeah,
Where they
no
can
other
see me
channel where they
fuck
can
up.
watch Stephen win his game.
Yeah, of course.
Actually, there's 0 channels you can watch Stephen win the game.
No. Too kind.
This is the DDD feature channel.
DDD feature channel. I'm gonna throw.
That's the mindset, Stephen. Very admirable.
I'll try. I hope it's not tanks. It may not be tanks. It's not gonna be tanks, right?
Actually, it's annoying how much delay is on this, I think.
Yeah.
And I suppose I should... I don't know what happens when you reduce it midstream. Does it just jump? It probably just jumps.
I don't know. Which probably is not a good idea, right?
Well, I tell you what I'll do is I'll experiment with changing the delay when we're in the next interlude between games. So that we don't miss anything.
Yeah, that makes sense. Have other games started, or...?
Let me have a look. I don't know, I think they haven't set up the lobbies.
Don't die, duck. No, it died. Too bad.
Unlucky. No, they've not set up the lobbies, so the games haven't started.
Okay.
Your energy income's lovely. DTD also has energy income, which I won't comment about. But for those who are watching...
Yep. I presume it is not very good.
Well, I wouldn't be making presumptions. Maybe he's got 50 energy income.
Maybe he's literally that goated.
Maybe it's 50, maybe it's 15.
There you go. I feel like I need to get more cons out. Oop. Yeah, duck. Ah.
When we go and watch the next game, I think ideally I'll be watching Drumalong Win 60.
Yeah,
I'd like to see 60 play. And we started watching him earlier, but it was the wrong map, so we changed.
I have my eco overlay off. I'm so smart.
You said that in our most recent video.
Yeah, I forgot
almost
to tell.
Word for word.
Really?
Mm.
Yeah, the reason for that is I'm really taking him apart here. What the hell is happening here? Oh, that's a lot of glaives.
Yeah, so you're taking him apart, are you? What happened to your ducks, eh? Hey?
Why is my commander here?
Why is his commander there? That's interesting. He chose to make a picket to defend that expansion. Right, Stephen, you need to focus up, get that APM up.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No more talking.
Sorry,
if you lose this, you'll embarrass the channel.
I don't think I can lose this.
That's good news.
Not really, I think. Like I just thingamajig print.
Oh, you're going with bulkhead?
Both. Well, there's a stinger, but I didn't see that until it, happened.
Oh yeah,
So
I
there
didn't
might
notice that.
be an imp here, and if there is an imp, okay, what's this?
You want to ball up more instead of spreading the ducks against glaives. I know
Fair
you don't
enough.
want to get hit by an imp, but if you spread out too much, they'll target the wrong glaives. Wow, that one duck is doing absolute work. But he's not enough. Rest in pieces.
Yeah.
Wow, he's trying to build that
Okay.
stinger on low ground as well, so I think
Yeah,
the bulkier
3.
wouldn't even need the extra range to see it.
That should be them. That should be that dead.
I think he may fall afoul of a certain mistake.
Radar, presumably. I'm missing some radar.
No.
Oh. Oh no.
Yes.
I see. That's not good.
Oh, Godly Lotus.
The God Lotus.
Biggest Lotus of all time. Oh my god. I know you're panicking, but get the APM up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm just the coach at this point.
You're just the coach. But I'm in a technically better position. I just have to hold it out and I win.
Mhm.
Also, I'm missing radar. Why is the radar shadow? Oh, it's strike com. Of course.
Wait, what?
It's strike com. That's why there's radar jammer. That's why I
Oh,
can't see
his
radar
comm.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that always throws me off. Yeah, comm appears out of nowhere. Oh, the great glaive sacrifice of 25.
Yeah. Okay, now I can just bulk printer my way to victory. Hooray. Check if games are up.
Sure. The games are up, but they've largely not started. I think they're in ban phase. If you
Okay.
finish him quickly, then we can get on to watching them. Oh my god, that comm is low. Let's go!
The Archer, that's
Nice!
good. Okay, that should be it. Will DDD resign or will he?
Well
not?
played, Stephen.
Yeah, there he goes. Thanks, thanks. Okay. Back up to speed.
You gotta be careful though, you ended up with almost no ducks.
Yeah.
Nice game. Okay, let's see.
Okay, let's.
I'm
Who
going
are we
to
looking at?
I'm going to join Tromalongma in 60's lobby.
Yeah. Ooh, water. Also interesting map.
Don't appreciate the label that Tromalongma is giving us there.
I. Yeah.
Seems a bit uncalled
Oh
for.
no. Yeah. Ah, I can see my incredible gameplay. Yeah, I was some units were AFK for a good while there.
Oh, I'm just looking at the Discord and Stuart is
Oh
wondering why he
God.
was seeded 8th or something.
Hmm. The I'm just gonna. Dear God, why do you have to do this? Low taper fade.
What is that website you just sent me, Stephen?
That's look in the chat. Scroll up a little.
Which chat?
This game chat, of course.
The game chat.
I choose. He really has to.
Oh, the
Yeah.
commander. I thought you were sending me a website.
I was not.
I,
What the?
I thought it was .com,
No,
not.
no. Oh my god.
You
Please.
see what I mean?
Now I see what you mean. Yes.
Yeah, Chomolungma has some interesting commander names.
that, that's like
Still,
our shivers his
cannibalism is
timbers.
an interesting name as well.
Hmm. Will he eat his factory?
What is he saying?
Well,
Shivers his timbers when he hears me ask for 1v1 insta-dodge. He's not quite wrong. I don't like playing
yeah.
against Chomolungma too much, but that's because I feel like he'll rub it in my face if I lose.
He definitely will. Like, it's kind of par for the
But
course.
I don't. I think I probably lost against him once or twice.
Yeah. That's why he's so confident.
Well, I've beaten him more than I've lost.
I have bounties. Love them.
Yeah, you're a horrible person.
Ah,
No normal person likes bounties.
dear God. Look at this conch.
I like the way 60's playing this. Dart harassment is very strong here.
Hmm.
That's really going to cause...
Especially
If he
against
goes for that
such a
mix, nice. Perfect. He needs to mark for
especially
this
against
one,
such a
good.
slow
Yeah,
slow
against Amp,
factory.
you're
It's really
right.
good.
And with expensive raiders as well. He has to get 80 just to defend each one. Sad that he didn't keep that one alive, it could have really been a nuisance.
Hmm.
But yeah,
No, it's
this...
not really.
Go on.
Decks aren't really that expensive, but they're slow. They're slower than your other raiders.
Yeah, I think this will come down to whether 60 can take advantage of his pressure and speed to expand faster. If he fails to expand faster, then I don't think he's going to stand a chance.
Yeah, he really needs to. Like his con is already on a good path. Out of base.
It's an interesting one. It's not the one I usually do, because you're heading towards sparser mexes. He's going to have to cut along to the left afterwards. But usually
yeah.
I would go this way. And
Yeah,
I've
he
actually...
is going that way. Not with the con, but with the con.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but the thing is with cons, there's loads of other places to go to. You need to go here, you need to go here. This one, up here. I'll just erase
Well,
these
with
lines.
com you can kind of go this way, you know.
You can, but to be honest, I think what you're supposed to do is... I've thought about it, I think you do this, and then you get all of those with the commander. And also while
Yeah,
you do
just
it, it's
sprint
kind of
and lotus.
safer, because you're putting these
Yeah, I see
ones
it.
that he's already got far forwards. Anyway, this is all academic because he's not actually moving right now.
Yeah. It's a very sleepy commander.
All that being said, he's got more income than Chomolungma, so he is succeeding at that. I'm surprised to see only 14. It looks kind of like more. Oh, it has just gone up
14
to
ducks?
18. No income.
Oh, okay.
And now again, it's
Good
actually
trade on the
pretty
ducks
close.
there. Oh, incredible. Like lose Scorcher and Dart for no duck losses.
Yeah, this is pretty worrying already for 60. He's got a kind of alright flank going. And these Scorchers should
God,
be
I
able
love
to defend.
ducks.
But you've really got to know when to dive on the ducks.
If you look at the
Like
height
now.
map.
Yes, yes! Good job.
Yeah, not looking.
Good dive.
Like for the pathing map, there's some areas where vehicles struggle around this map, or have like a. If you just camp those areas with ducks, oh god, the raid in the top.
Good raid. He needs to kill that con though.
Very good.
He's not going
If
to
the
get
con
it.
sits still, it lives, I think.
Already 3 cons out for Chomolungma, 1 con out for 60. And 60's not planning to get any more out. Soon he's going to need a caretaker, so I'm pretty worried about excess.
Yeah, 60. The only thing 60 is going for him is that he's not lost any mexes.
That's true.
But Chum was just taken more and more with his cons, which is why it's even at the moment.
60's investing a lot of his units in defending this raid at the back.
Yeah, but like he'll get a guaranteed cleanup into. Really
Yeah, he should just charge it. He should just charge. And I think by the looks of his commands, he is just full sending it.
Yeah, good.
That is good.
You want fencers. Look at the tiny fortress that Chum was building at one of the chokes. Can vehicles cross the water? It doesn't look
No, they
like
can't. But you can build a
here
very
it
cheap
looks like.
bridge.
True.
Yeah, I think they can. I think they are able to cross here.
Hmm.
That's and the
Oh,
equivalent point on
yeah,
the other
yeah, yeah,
side.
yeah. Oh, 60 must know it because he's literally pathing for it.
Wow, yeah, you're right. I didn't realize 60 had played this map enough to know that. But yeah.
Hmm. Scorcher's getting surrounded here. I don't think they'll get much. Oh, they'll
No,
get a
that
duck for
one's
their
getting through.
troubles.
One's getting through. Oh wow. Naked
That's
Mexers.
massive.
Please
Hmm.
60. You can kill at least two Mexers here.
Yeah, if he
Fuck.
micros it, but there's
No,
like other
he's
stuff
not
happening too.
realized. I think he gave up on it.
No, 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 he's got it.
And Tremolong sees the raid up
Can't.
top
Oh
and
my
says,
god.
for fuck's sake. Not happy to see that at all. There's
He
two
did not see
Lotuses here,
that.
so 60 might shy away from it. I'm not sure.
He didn't.
No,
Yeah,
that's
he
good.
does. Okay.
Let's go. He got all these
Yeah.
Mexes. Wow, let's go 60.
Oh my god. Incredible rates. Really, really good.
Yeah, this is really good. He's going to lose all these Scorches in a second, though. But he takes out the
Yeah.
cons, that's good. And look at the
Actually,
push
such a
up the
good game,
bottom.
what?
60
Like,
now
okay,
on 37 income.
if 60 now just kind of, if he has to take the mexes that he's missing, like ASAP, he just needs like two more cons out, 2 or 3 more
Oh,
cons out.
I'm a bit worried he's going to sack
Diving,
every single one of these Scorches for the commander. And then
that's
have
not
no
good.
army value.
It's okay. Loses
It is,
two
wow, that's
Scorchers
actually
to it.
very okay. Yeah.
But now this Portus is in the way.
Okay, he still loses all the
I don't like it.
Scorches.
Yeah, not good, not good.
Yeah, he can definitely afford to
but
spam Scorches, fences on that expansion now. It's going to take too long for bulkheads to walk from the factory.
yeah, and he can just easily run them away.
His commander's idle
Something,
again. It could be
something I'm missing.
either going
Expanding,
to,
yeah.
it could be going to here and building defense, or it could go to here and expand.
60 is missing a good bit of radar coverage. Chomo with that,
You're
with
right.
this incredible radar,
How did he get that?
getting a, he walked up with his comm,
That's
and
cool.
60 just hasn't seen it on his, I think, on his radar. Another repeat radar of the top side through the river.
No,
is
60
really
sees
good.
it. Yeah,
So
you're right.
Chomo
Yeah.
has to bring everything back again. Same on the right side, but that will be met and kind of crushed. I think it's equalish fight, but that's our head.
It's interesting actually because 60 of course almost always plays cloak, and he loves just spamming glaives. So this is even though this is the factory he's not most familiar with, this is his forte, spamming raiders and being very aggressive.
Yeah.
I think that I do worry though that if he doesn't manage to close this out soon, he will struggle. He's doing a really good job of keeping track of his eco, but he's starting to flag on energy now, and he needs more production than just 3 caretakers. So I do hope that he's able to pay attention to that.
Do you just plant a fusion now?
Sorry, I've been playing
Like,
so
yeah.
much FPS that I thought he said plant diffusion. Yeah,
Plant
plant a
fusion. No,
plant
I
a
mean
fusion.
plant a
Yeah.
fusion plant.
Yeah, I would be building a fusion right now, but first of all, you need good. He's building more caretakers. He saw the excess.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then plop a fusion. Then be a little bit conservative about your units.
Actually, his comm could.
Um,
It's been idle for a long time, but it could build a geo right here, and that would sort
True,
out
there's a geo
some
too.
energy problems. I don't think he's accessing much, but he is accessing, which isn't nice to see.
Hmm.
Yeah, the longer this game goes on, the more I worry about his chances.
There's the fences though. So
I'm not sure they're
now
going
if
to the right
things-
place.
I'm not sure where they want to go.
Well, we know where
Like
they
you
want to
definitely
go.
want to. They want to push that tiny pork just to get it off the map, of course.
Yeah.
But if you combine it with a Scorcher raid, you can kind of have to the ducks have to commit into you and they die to fencers essentially.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
know.
Good point.
So if you run the Scorchers, the fences with your Scorchers, you get you just get a positional advantage anywhere you want.
So if 60 ever watches this, which I doubt it, but if he ever does, this is the point where you definitely want to be building a fusion in base.
Yeah.
And then you also
Really
want to
good
switch to
Limited hit.
air, like
on
planes
top.
or gunships would be fine, but probably just planes.
I wonder if Archer would have been a good play.
I
The
don't
impulse
think
is-
so. I think Chomalongma had to be a bit more safe with his expansion, because with all these slow units, it's hard to defend all that he tried to expand.
He was being pretty conservative though, so
No, he
it
had 3 cons out fairly early. He was quite greedy.
yeah, no, but I mean he built enough Lotus to you know the 60 the mass of units that 60 was using is this is bad. This is just sacking units.
For Choma, yeah.
You need to start to counter. Yeah.
Wow, fantastic game by 60. Really, really
60
good.
wins. Really good, yeah.
He accessed a tiny amount.
Mm-hmm.
I think the biggest thing to improve on would be APM. But honestly, most of the time that I was worried he was going to miss a clump of scorches, he picked them up and idled them. Idled them? Used them. So yeah, really good. Okay. I wonder how the other games have gone. I'll check the challenge.
Challenge.
Let's have a look. So Steel Blue has won against Qrow already, and Cool Cat's beaten Scale. We know the result of this one. So there's still Stuart Fax, Electric Sub, and Kingstud Jaybird. Let's have a look. Kingstud Jaybird seems to have ended. I'm going to assume that Kingstud won, but Jaybird's been pretty good. I've seen him play recently, so you never know. Who else have we got? Stuart Fax also seems to have ended, unless it never started, but I doubt that. And what was the last one? Electric Boogaloo and Subterfuge. Where are they?
Are they all done? No. Electric Blue Subterfuge. 14 minutes. There it is.
Oh, it's still going.
On Material. Yep. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
This might have gone somewhere. I'll drink. Get more tea. More tea.
This is the game that Qrow's casting. Yep, I'll nip to the loo as well.
Oh, good idea. Jump versus Amph. Oh, that's a Grizzly. Pretty early Grizzly. I like it though. It's really, really good versus the sort of styles. Air from Subterfuge, also really good. Just farming puppies into that. Really wants a Lobster out to leverage his scallops. Oh, incredible Pyro Raid on the back. Oh my god, they get even more. Thunderbird does Thunderbird.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know if you are, Stephen.
I am too.
Oh, you are.
I have tea right here, it's fine.
Oh.
So we had a really, really cool Pyro Raid. Or did you catch up already? Yeah, right?
Yep, I have caught up.
Know. Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't get audio for that Thunderbird, that's a bit weird.
Electric's push died here, with the Grizzly here.
Oh, wait, no, he tried to push into the factory and died.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He was in a really good position. Like, it's almost like a sort of like a reset of the map. But
so is this
has air
just
cons.
a throw then?
Kind of a throw, yes. But Raptor's out now.
Oh wow, and there's so much reclaim on the map. These puppies are reproducing like crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, this is looking concerning.
2 limpets though. Limpets could really, really hammer it home.
The aircon's going to their death.
Moderators. Oof. I'm not sure. It was a relatively early Grizzly, and it did very well against the moderator spam.
Yeah, it's an interesting solution. I'll just have a quick look. The bracket. They've not updated 60's game on the bracket yet, but apart from that, all the games bar this one are done. Puppies taking down aircraft always looks weird.
They can? I totally forgot they can. They are missiles, technically, so spherical range. Cylindrical,
Limpet
sorry.
running for its life.
Dear God. Aw, ducks also suck against puppies.
Yeah, I wonder if the reload time on a duck is
Archers.
enough that you could use the force fire on the puppy to dodge the missile and then attack the duck.
Oh, disgusting, disgusting, very disgusting.
I'd like to try it. But right now it's not
Micro
necessary,
hell.
they're just running into them.
I think you want... Do you want Archer?
Uh,
The little bit of extra range is maybe...
yeah,
okay.
Archer would beat puppy, yeah.
Yeah, Sonic's
But then
Blaster,
there's moderators,
255
so...
range, 160 range. So yeah, yeah, the mods, it's... Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's the kind of, general comp, I suppose.
It's just a bad matchup for Amph. The matchup's winnable when you, if you can manage to use bulkheads to stop the moderators.
That feels like a stretch.
No, it's kind of, you spam archers to stop pyros, and then you bring out bulkheads mid-game, and then you get a grizzly and don't lose it.
Can't believe the fucking hacksaw made cost.
Hacksaw has always made cost.
No, I mean like Raptor ran in.
Wait, what?
I think the Raptor ran in and died. Electric Boogaloo kind of had it, but also kind of
Equals
lost
GG.
it. It's
And that's the second run
would have
done,
been
I
also a
guess.
fun would have been a fun game to cast from full. I bet Qrow had a blast.
Yeah, that's true. I think he was casting the whole thing. Wow, all the spectators.
Yep, everybody's waiting.
Yep.
Should I join the next ranked game?
So some of the lobbies haven't closed yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they have done the bracket for Group A. The
Mm-hmm.
person getting the bye for next round looks like it's Cool Cat. So
He really needed it.
oh yeah, I really needed it, yeah. Oh no, sorry, Cool Cat's not in that bracket.
Oh.
Who is the missing person? Is it Fax? Yes, it's Fax. Fax was at a score of 0-2, so the bye will, if the bye counts as a win, I'm assuming it does, then that'll be useful for him. I think, yeah, you need to get top 4, don't you, to progress.
Do you?
So the
Okay.
bottom 3 people in each bracket get shaved off. Let's see. Standings. So these are these yet to be updated? I'm assuming so.
Hmm.
Yeah, I see. So the people with just one result shown are the people who've had a bye. Fax is already shown up as having a bye, actually, even though that round's not happened yet, which is strange. And Electric Boogaloo also will be getting a bye in the other one. Okay, so I'd like to watch Cool Cat Kingstad.
Sure.
Let's see if that's been set up already. Doesn't look like it. I think they still need to kill these lobbies and start the next ones.
Do they? Yeah. Myopic is not even watching. How could he? He's just playing Warno. Tisk tisk. There's a good.
I don't know that game.
Do you not? Not? Steel Division and the like also?
Nope.
Weird. Oh, mind handing me no, I don't actually want to break anything, so let's not. Hmm. Cool Cat
Actually,
scale? Yeah, sure.
I'm just wondering if it's top 4 in each group or if it's top 4 overall. I think it's top 4 in each group because there's groups 7 down to 4, then single elim.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That seems fair.
Okay. Yeah, all the lobbies are gone now, so they should be setting them up.
Yeah.
Kerp says, wait, Lamau, I've been recording. Am I supposed to be streaming? Was he
Who?
gonna...
What?
Kerp, I don't know. I didn't realize Kerp was streaming. Well, apparently he's
No.
not, but I didn't
We
realize he
have
planned to.
lots more competition this time around than
Yeah, it's not just us in 64, it's
Qrow 2.
Qrow as well. I don't know to what degree Qrow's stream is, like, professional, quote unquote.
I'll just take a look. Is it on? I don't even know where it is. I wouldn't know where to find it.
Oh, I've got a link in the description of this stream.
Oh, that's good. It's offline at the moment. So maybe he isn't streaming?
Oh, really?
Maybe.
That would be strange. Oh well, I don't know.
64 is a lot more lively.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kingstad's gone to sleep in the lobby.
Dear God.
It's unfortunate.
He is EP.
All the casters are here.
Dibs this game. I'm not sure. Are we doing dibs?
We are now. He who dibs first, dibs best.
All the dibs.
I mean, if we don't watch this one, I don't think any of the other games are as interesting. But actually, now I think about it, maybe we should watch some games for people who look like they're going to get eliminated. Because they
Yeah,
won't
maybe.
be in the next.
Scoran Stewart could be fun. Not seen Scoran yet. Jaybird Skells could also be fun. I'm not sure how good Jaybird is.
He's quite good.
He did well, I think, if I recall correctly.
I think we
saw
could
him
watch
on.
Jaybird Scale. We haven't seen either of them play yet.
I shall go to the outhouse for a second.
The out.
As in toilet.
I got it.
Of course.
Oh, that's nice of 64. I just noticed he linked to us in the streamers category as well as his one. I like his thumbnail actually. Very colourful. I feel like the bright green's really good. Oh good, it started.
Hello.
Welcome back. The game is just starting. Oh, they're on Wanderlust, the one good map in the pool.
Who are we?
Although sadly it's the new Wanderlust. Which makes me sad.
Yeah, the old one felt better.
I don't like
I'm
this
gonna say.
ramp up the side. It was always bot pathable, but now I suspect it's vehicle pathable as well.
Is it something something bar map something something cringe? I don't make the rules. Spider versus cloak. Scale of course goes cloak.
Yeah, I think this probably makes it less clunky, the map as a whole. But I don't know. I think it's a bit clinical now. What the heck is that waypoint? Scale going for the middle? He's not even on recon. Why would he go for that middle one first? I wonder if he'll change that. So Jaybird's starting with recon. I think he likes recon.
I think.
And he's going to choose to expand to the bottom expansion very fast. And also, he's getting a con out before he even gets any fleas out, which is quite interesting.
I do that too, but I'm just a greedy bastard.
Meanwhile, Scale opting into wind where his opponent's gone solar. Which I agree with, to be honest. I quite like wind here. It starts at 0.4 on the floor, which is pretty damn good.
Oh, does it? Yeah.
The fleas are coming out now. But I think he's going to have to rush a venom after he sees that glaive. He might actually be in some trouble. And this is why he's making the fleas first is important, because he sees the glaive pretty late. And if this glaive is actually stopped moving...
Weaver. Uh-oh. Not another Weaver. That is not good. Not good at all.
Wait, this is the most bizarre Wanderlust I've ever seen. Both players are going straight for the central mechs. I mean, there's no way he's going to be able to hold this.
Entire base.
Yes, it could have, but it'll be good enough to kill just this Weaver. That's a really, really suspicious strat by Jaybird. If he wanted to do this, he should have the commander doing that, and the Weaver should have gone down to the bottom expansion and taken that instead.
I suppose the recon could have jumped up to save his base again, so...
Yeah, that would be game anyway. Pulling the expansion.
Maybe. But Scale's also not doing the best.
No, Scale's doing great. This looks over.
Look at this. Oh
dear.
Some pathing issue here.
Yeah, that is a big pathing issue. I'm not sure why he's so keen to get up there, to be honest. Okay, it managed to figure it out. Yeah, trying to build a caretaker on 12 metal is too early for Jaybird. These glaives are probably going to kill this venom. Yeah, that's the dead venom, and that's the game, I think.
The con needs to jump back now, else it's over.
Too much greed, I think. Too much greed. The com is coming to jump back, but the factory's dead.
Yeah. Not good, not good.
But to be honest, I like it when people are on the side of greed.
It is better to be, you know...
Yeah, better greedy than safe.
If you're entirely safe, you're behind, essentially.
Exactly, yeah. You have to take some risks.
Calculated risks, yes.
I think it's I don't know if it's naive, stubborn, or brave of Jaybird to keep playing this one.
It can be all three at once. Also, this Geo is flattened. How dare they?
I know, yeah. I was actually just looking at that bit of the map.
Ah, GG calls it. Jaybird calls it.
Yep.
Sad.
A nice try. But I think the Weaver going to the middle is just too... It'll never really work. It's too small a map to get away with that. But a nice try.
Also, yeah. Also, second Weaver was a mistake. But, oh well.
I would go watch Cruel Cat and Kingstad. But yes, but other people are casting that.
Yeah, what else?
It's tempting because it's just started, but... I think...
Stuart Scoran? Steel Blue City? Oh wait, who is this?
Oh, sorry, you lagged out for a second there. Stuart Scoran, yeah, that's fine. Another Wanderlust.
Yep, let's take a look at
Always down to watch Wanderlust. A lot of people say they don't like Wanderlust.
It's to me, it's actually kind of a mid-ish map. I don't. It's got the 3-lane mentality, or like two-lane mentality, which is not great.
Do you think?
I think.
What are the two lanes? Just...
Top and bottom, essentially.
I don't know, I think it's more complicated than that.
Yeah, it is. It is more complicated than that, but it's also... how do I say? I'm not sure. Like this, because it's the bar map, it's less choky.
You mean because this is
So
the bar version?
yeah, it's less it's less constrained for all the factories. Like this wouldn't have ever happened on normal Wanderlust because the glaives would have to go through here.
No, they wouldn't.
Yes, they would. Or well, they'd have trouble pathing the the hill.
They wouldn't have much trouble, actually. I agree it was a bit
It's a
smoother,
pretty...
but they wouldn't have that much trouble.
No. I'm not even sure if it's spot pathable.
I
It's
guarantee you it is. I always play glaives on this map, so...
yeah, okay.
Ooh, really nice fight for Stuart there at the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, that venom really up. Oh, and all those glaives get to regen.
Yeah, very difficult situation
Yikes.
for Qrow now. Two of the
Yeah,
middle super mexes are Stuart's.
I think it may be over. He would need to make his recluse work really hard at this point.
I think he'd need to be gifted a nuke to win this one.
Economically, it's looking too bad.
Actually, I wonder if he'd... Do you think he'd even lose this with a nuke in his pocket? I mean that.
What do
I
you
mean
mean?
very literally speaking, by the way.
I think so. Like, you can't nuke the army and the base, so if you nuke the army,
I think you'd have to nuke the base.
yeah, if you do nuke the base, then
He
okay,
killed,
that's
like,
the base
nothing.
con. There is enough... Is there enough cons out? There's... Okay, there's a group of 2 cons right here.
Yeah.
Which probably, like, the base of Qrow building. They've slapped down a caretaker in what? 9 seconds or so? No, 18 seconds. They don't have 10 BP. They've...
5.
18 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think a nuke would even win this game.
It's also, nuke is, surprisingly enough, a very specialized tool. Like, a Dante would do better than a nuke at this point, I'd say.
Probably. Yeah.
Like, you can torch all of, you can push something, and you can actually also hold something.
I
Nuke
love
doesn't
Dante's.
hold anything. From the hit series Devil May Cry?
No, just in game. But no, they're really fun to use.
They have the fat Firewalker stigma, but,
But they're also like the perfect close out the game unit.
Yeah.
So I think maybe part of the reason I like them is because when I make them, I'm always winning.
They are quite fun. They're like, it's like one way to flex your eco advantage, I guess. Plop down a
Yeah, that's
Dante, they
true.
kill it, but you already have your second one. So.
I'd build Scorpion, but it can't run away, so that does it for me.
True, Scorp is... That's sad about Scorp.
It's really difficult to use, I think. You have to pick a fight that you know you're going to win.
If you can get the Dagon off, then it can be strong.
Well, yeah, but like, there can't be too many things around. You can only Dagon like 2 or 3 targets.
The Recluse get caught on top, that's sad.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is just a slow grind to death. Phantom's coming out, and those will just grind everything down anyways.
Look at Stuart's Cloakbot queue. It's a really weird queue. 5 Glaives, Reaver, 2 Ronin, Knight, and then Phantom. I wonder how he comes up with that composition.
I kind of do similar things in that, but it's...
And how do you come up with the ratio or...
The ratio? In this, to be honest, I might want more Knight and more Ronin. It always depends on what you're fighting, because like against this you don't really want Ronin because of the Recluse.
Well, his plate is making only Knight and Ronin, so I guess he's got exactly the same intuition as you. And then he's also got a jump buff factory making not Firewalker, which is strange.
Why is it... Moderators are a bad choice here.
Yeah.
Like you're just making more expensive Ronins. That while instant hit and slow is
Yeah,
nice and
that's a
all,
fun way to put
like
it.
they 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 kill the redbacks just as well as Ronin would, and they die to Recluse just as well. So, placeholder, really great thing. Here also comes the Q'd and alt Q'd Firewalker, so that's good. But just to be honest, the Phantom will farm it. Like Phantom walks up and like get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ah, Firewalker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Stuart has decided not to be too clinical with this game. I think he's having fun. Let's have a look at... Right, before I look at the defense value graph, I want you to have a quick glance around and then guess. Just for Stuart.
Oh, it's a good chunk. 1.5?
I'm going to guess 1.95.
Okay, 1.95, okay.
It's
Defense
2.5.
value, 2.5, okay.
Wow.
What did...
That's a lot of defenses.
19 Lotus, I guess. This is playing it just super safe, so it's okay. Like, may as well.
Yeah, he could win without any units on the board at this point. He could actually make a nuke. Interesting that he likes the geos so much. I often don't pay attention to geolocations. He's built all four
Also
that
not
he can.
morphed. It's 500 for whatchamacallit 25, isn't it? What's a fusion?
It's 100. Again? Oh, sorry, fusion is 35 NG for 1,000.
So geos are just pretty good.
Much more efficient, yeah, but of course they're restricted to being built in only one place.
It's okay though.
If you can build a relatively safe geo, you should instead of a fusion.
Yeah.
But I often end up doing both. Like for instance, take Fullendell. I usually build the geo up in the top corner, but then I also build a fusion.
Yeah. Whatchamacallit? It's also just you have the build power in base is most often the thing, I think.
Yeah, for building a fusion. Yeah, yeah.
So while you could walk one con out and then wait for 100 seconds for your geo to,
Yeah, the geo. Funnily enough, the geo, even despite being the cheap one, is a slow investment.
Yeah.
Firewalker's still not fired its walker yet.
It's being blocked by terrain. It really wants to shoot through the rock, but it can't. Skuran tried.
Placeholder's doing donuts for style points.
Holy.
Oh, never mind. It was struck down. See, this looks bad for Skruin, but he does have a... I was going to say he has a solo in the bottom corner.
Let's take a look. I think... we didn't catch the start of this, did we?
Not quite. We're about 5 minutes in.
Yeah, so it's hard to tell. It fell apart before we could really watch.
Yep. Okay, let's have a look at how the bracket's going at this point. Not that it's strictly a bracket because it's Swiss, but... Okay, so Steel Blue beat... Oh, Steel Blue beat 60 actually, despite 60 having 2 good wins against Vax and Trumolongma, who I'd argue are actually the strongest in the group. Maybe, yeah, he's not played Stuart yet.
Oh, Jaybird watched our covering of his game.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Said it was funny. I hope we're not too harsh.
So it looks like Stuart's getting a bye for next round.
Hooray.
I don't know how they've decided who's getting the bye. It's a bit strange.
I know.
That'll put Stuart at, yeah, 3 points. That's already been marked up. Steel Blue is already at 3 points without even the final round. So Steel Blue is doing really well. He's just beaten 60. He's also beaten Skurin and Kadiakahoy. So arguably he fought the two lowest level players in the first 2 rounds. But then he played against 60, who was the top of the group at that point. And now he has to play against Trumbolongma, who is also obviously strong.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, in the other one, I suspect Cool Cat King Stud is still going on. Sub to Kila, I'm not sure.
The stream delay is a bit. Oh, stream delay. You could try and cut it here, I guess, right?
Yes, I could. Let me see. I don't know whether it's done. I'm assuming it's on the YouTube end. Let me see.
Presumably.
Stream settings. Uh, I suspect there's a minute delay, and I also suspect that I can't change it right now.
I think it's more than a minute delay. Much more. Like we're
Yeah,
still in the game at
I don't know if there's also
OBS delay.
yeah. Let me have a look.
So you do have to kind of just use chat if you want to, We'll not see it until much later.
I don't know about
Or
much, maybe a couple of minutes.
yeah.
It's not too bad. But it's
It is
probably a
what it
good
is.
thing to have some delay. We
Yeah.
might get in trouble with Qrow if we didn't.
Yeah. Oh, I see the placeholder donuts. Oh, look at the dance.
I think I'd have to properly look into this.
Yeah, some other time. Probably best.
Yep. But I suspect that as soon as you start the stream, you have to turn off. So you have to change the delay before you start, and as soon as you start it disables the option to change it because it doesn't want to encounter this problem with having to jump forwards.
Yeah, that's fair. What was I thinking? There's a 1v1 available.
I mean, you're on a streak.
I could. But the next round 3 is still in the works. Should I?
Don't see why not.
Sure, we ball. Watch me get cooked. Rank singularity. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, watch me get crushed this time, though. I think I saw it. It was maybe Scary Land.
Sorry, I was doing something else. Let me have a look. It is Lake Carne.
Ooh. What do I do here? I think
Most
Amph
people go
is always
Amph.
the play.
Jump is also popular.
Amph is the play. I just like Amph too much.
But I think that ramps are cheap, so I just go Amph and build a ramp up to the side.
Talk is cheap, but so are ramps. Something.
I have no idea what you're talking about. None at all.
No, I was just, talk is cheap, but blah 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 blah.
Yippity yappity.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Like he's got to go Amph too, right?
Yeah.
I'll figure
He's
it
got
out.
to go Amph.
Gunships.
Right, guys? This is an Amph factory.
It's hover, isn't it? If it's hover, then he's like shot himself in the foot.
Yeah, it's hover. Yeah.
Don't do this.
Don't do what?
No, don't do anything. It's fine. It's fine, actually.
Okay. But yeah, when I've not played this map much, but I usually just build a ramp on the side that needs one, and the other side is already footpathable, so.
Yeah. I really tore him a new one with the rating last time, so.
That's true. It was also partly he didn't expand as much as you. And he sent this commander over to your base. The sound of a man he's just sent a duck into 5 glaives.
Where did they come from? Okay, but that kind of just means I area mechs and, and wait till he does something. Because he can't. I just have to sit in this pond and he can't do anything about it. Why did he... Why in the name of all bonkers, why did he do this to himself?
Wait, he's building.
Is it transport? It better not be a trans...
Don't overthink it, I'm just laughing at something.
I do see the ramp, okay.
It's so wide. It's like 5 times as wide as his commander. Doing pretty good so far. Good econ balance you got going.
Yeah. Really, really something
Oh.
edging the eco
Huh?
is actually the word I was looking for.
That's concerning. What
It is,
the?
but it's
A decision's been made. I don't agree with the decision. I don't think the decision's going to work out. But the decision was made. You'll find out.
of course I'll find out. I'm also like not really impressed by the decision. I don't know what the decision is, and
And you're
frankly I don't
already
quite care.
unimpressed.
Yeah, like decisions. My first middle name is Decisions.
First middle
Is
name.
that a stinger? That better not be a stinger.
No, that's a commander, Stephen.
Ah, I could have seen it coming. Check if the games are up, by the way.
Of course.
I don't want to...
I think the game 3 rooms are still knocking around.
Okay.
I'll have a quick check of the bracket. No, they've not filled in the bracket for Group B yet. I suspect Cool Cut Kingstead could still be going on. Let me have a look. Where's Cool Cut Kingstead? Yeah, Cool Cut and Kingstead are still playing 18 minutes on
Ooh. You might want to...
Canis River. No, it's fine. 64 and Qrow are both watching that one.
Okay.
I welcome our viewers to evacuate the premises immediately and go watch their streams if they want to see that game. But I'd say this is more interesting. I don't know why DDD has chosen to play like I did on that No UI Frosty Cove. Making a Phantom as like unit number 5 or something.
Missed.
Fog.
Oh, poor glaives.
I thought you were feeling bad for your ducks, not his glaives. Oof.
I should probably be more careful.
Have you got a cocky?
Maybe.
This is an interesting thing that's happening for DDD right now. Does he plan to do anything about it? Doesn't look like it. DDD used to be stronger than this. What's going on?
Maybe EP.
It's not that late in Russia.
Yeah. I should rally my factory better. But like with the Phantom out, I don't even want to build... That's a choice.
Wow, your bulkhead's going crazy. What the heck?
It will.
Audio is strange in this game.
Is it?
Yeah, it wasn't giving any audio for those ducks.
Underwater. Yeah, sometimes it bugs out.
Yeah. Can Stephen find the Phantom?
I'm not looking for it. But his comm is dead, so... Oh, there it is.
There it was.
Oh, he resigns. Good.
Nice one.
Just more mixes build, really. Metal produces all it needs.
Yeah, this is the unfortunate secret to ZeroK. If you can produce more metal, you win.
No way. More stuff beats less stuff. Just like tea beats not tea.
Ah, their game is finished.
Hooray.
But I
And
don't
who
know
won?
who won.
Hmm.
Don't know yet.
It seems the outcasts of the tourney, or
Wow,
I suppose.
Kingstead won. That's really surprising.
Hmm.
But good job to him. That puts Kingstead at 3-0, I think. Let's have a look. So in Group B, Kingstead is 3-0, Subterfuge is 2-1, Coolcat's 2-1, Scale is 2-1. Electric Boogaloo has got 1 point, but that's with a bye. And the same for Killer and Jaybird. The person with a bye next round, I'm not sure who is it. It's Subterfuge, I think. Yeah, Subterfuge's getting a bye in that one. So I think that means that it doesn't even matter in Group B what happens in these next games. Because... Oh no, that's not quite true. No, that's not quite true. So, I think it would be nice to watch Steel Blue play. He's so far undefeated in his group.
Huh.
Yep, he's doing
Yeah,
really well.
60 killed. 60 got Choma. Or low taper fade.
Oh, they're already set up, sorry. I didn't hear you say that.
Oh, what?
Hmm? Did you say that?
I didn't. No, I did not.
Oh, okay. No wonder I didn't hear it.
Kingstad scale, you mean? Yeah.
So, I'll just wait and see which one 64-bit goes to. It looks like he's watching... it looks like they're both watching Steel Blue. I suspect 64-bit and Qrow are both streaming together because they're both watching the same games. So they're watching Steel Blue and Drum Along my play. Which means we are relegated to a different game. Which one are you trying to watch? Kingstead Scale or Electric Boogaloo Cool Cat? Stephen?
Sorry?
Were you not listening?
Absent-minded. I was absent-minded, yes, sorry.
Right. Which game are you wanting to watch? Kingstead's game or Electric Boogaloo Cool Cat?
Ooh, have we casted Electric Boogaloo Cool or Cool
I don't
Cat?
think we've
Neither.
seen either of them.
Either.
So I guess
So
that one.
let's do them instead. Yeah. Let's do them instead. That seems more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kingstad will probably not lose to Scale.
Yes, I suspect
W
if Kingstead has been able to beat Cool Cat, then he should be able to beat Scale.
Ah, Noctem. Hello.
Chat, are we stealing views from the tourney? Please, chat. You gotta push views however you can. Maybe we should, yeah, if we remove all our delay and advertise ourselves as the best place to spec cheat.
Yeah, yeah. Who is Meanie Weenie though?
I don't know. Do you want to identify yourself, Mini Winnie?
If they'll be around in whenever we catch
I
up.
think it's 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I think it's a 2-minute delay.
Do you think it could be Chungoose?
Mini Winnie?
But
No, no, I don't think so.
No.
I've seen Junkies' YouTube name, so. That's really rare. It's bots only on Canis River. So rare to not have vehicles. Usually there's hover or tank or rover. So this game's already started. Have the other games started as quickly as this one?
Let's take a look.
It looks like they have actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I think every single one has started. Yep.
We have another, not Amph Rover, but Amph Cloak matchup.
I know, it's strange, isn't it?
Yeah, you'd think people would go. I suppose the chokes make you feel, and if you don't know, feel that vehicles aren't too good, and if you don't know about the spots through the water, it can feel very restrictive. But with 4 crossings, it's very much possible to.
Yeah, I don't think Amph gets as much advantage as people might think.
Yeah,
I
I
think it's
think
just
Cloak is
slow.
very good. Cloak is probably pretty good because of how fast it is comparatively.
Yeah, I would expect so. But the fact he's not sent them out to raid yet is concerning, because that I would have thought is his advantage. Really fast raiding.
If he depends on how he thinks. If you think it's like versus Scorcher slash Kodachi or like Dart, then you
Hmm.
kind of want something at home. The first glaive should definitely have gone across the map though.
Yeah.
I think Kuka just feels like he's being very greedy, and like looking comparatively, he is technically.
Yeah, I think
But
you're right. I think he's decided I'll be greedy, and thus I'll keep my units at
let's
home instead. But
yeah, and
I
be
think what
defensive.
people don't realize is the best way to be greedy is to be aggressive in front of your greed.
Yeah,
If you
it's
don't
but
defend,
it's like
if you don't defend and
it's
you're
like
super greedy, then you win. But it's hard to pull off.
yeah, if it's like if then things go wrong, they really go wrong. Is
Yeah,
basically the point.
exactly. It's risky. Still, he's
But
not
sometimes
noticed
you
this
have to risk
duck
it for the
in his
skill.
backline.
It'll be okay though. The glaives are in range.
The
He
duck's
might
not
lose a
very
wind or two.
interested, actually.
Yeah. Small wind farm going. Yeah, electric is really behind on the. Or it feels.
No, he's not that far behind. But he could definitely be getting another con out. Okay, he's got a con next unit. That's good.
Hmm.
This one's building energy, which I like. He's
A
balancing
little
his
early
econ
on the
well, I'd
limpets.
say. I agree, yeah, too many limpets too early.
You're not getting much value out of the slow yet.
But his ducks are generally at least trading 1 for 1, which isn't good, but it's fine. Coolcat is being... I wonder if last game against Kingstead, because it was on this map, I wonder if he had trouble with getting raided, because he's being super safe. He's doing some classic
Cocast,
Coolcat
absolutely
excess.
not.
Cocast?
I'm just the chat.
Absolutely not, I'm an avid yapper in the game. Avid yapper. Avid
Now
yapper.
it's
There's a few avid yappers.
would it be Bucky? No way, right?
Bucky is definitely an avid yapper, could be, yeah. Oh well, the identity is secret. I would have thought, I was about to say Coolcat should start thinking about Reavers, and he is. But he's about to stop keying any units. Is he going to notice before he does a massive Exodus?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Okay, he noticed. Good. And he's making loads and loads of Reavers. Interesting.
Reaver rating probably goes hard. They have extra regen, so
Maybe, I don't know. They're not great against pork.
they're okay against it.
Yeah.
Like one Lotus, they can run down one Lotus. That's mostly what you need even. The
Well,
electric is going like Lotus Picket Pair, which is
it's interesting. Oh my god, if these glaives get to that wind farm. Oh god. I think
I
Coolcat's
don't
not
think
going for it though.
like
Ah,
no way that no way you
he
expect
might
it
he
even.
might feel pressured to go there though. I don't know. No,
No,
that's
he's
really
gonna
really
loop
lucky for
around.
electric. Oh my god.
I wouldn't expect it. Nobody would expect it, I think, because it's just so off. And if that's your entire energy, Coolcat has realized that he just really needs to expand. So now he's getting out there.
My god, he's got so many
This
cons.
massive ducks is really
Yeah, he
dangerous.
doesn't.
He needs to
He's
reroute
not
them
built
now.
radar, and his commander's also
Glaives
not
on the
moving.
bottom get a good raid.
I
They
think
might find the Lotus, which will reveal the farm.
I think Coolcat's gonna win this just by glaive raiding. He's doing
Yeah,
some
at this
sloppy
point.
expansion. Commander's AFK. factory stopped producing again. Ducks are coming in. Oh dear. Not producing any units plus ducks in your base is a really bad combination. But I think he's definitely noticed.
That's why you do the Stardust Sprinter. Oh, there are
Electric
AFK.
Bigly's fallen asleep. No.
He has a lot of things to deal with at home.
Oh, that's really disappointing. That could have been a
Those
really
ducks
good
really
raid. He could have taken out all the
really...
caretakers.
Yeah.
Oof, that feels bad.
Oof, oof, oof.
So on the other side, all the raids from Coolcat get cleaned up as well. But at what cost?
Really... Look at that Reaver. Oh
yeah,
my god, 4 times cost.
You're kind of right about the Reaver raiding. Oh, that's satisfying and painful at the same time. Holy!
They just out of range.
What the?
That Reaver! Oh my god!
Okay, if Coolcat loses this game at this point, then wow, he should go back to Glaives.
Oh my god. Okay, that Reaver, decorated veteran.
I think this just shows this at this stage of the game you have to have a lot of APM, and I think Electric has struggled.
Yeah. Okay, this should clean it. Like, it'll feed a bit more, but it's okay. It's not too bad.
Yeah, Coolcat's got enough Reavers to hold the line. He needs to go back to Glaives or go into something else.
No, he just go more Reavers. You could just walk him down. Nah, probably some Knights will do better. And then the boys are
Nah, I think it's Glaive spam. And then once that stops working, you switch to Rover and spam Ravager.
Fair. Or you just go, to be honest, you just bolt down your front a little more, like get a bit more radar and stuff. Because you kind of know that you're ahead in income. Yep.
Good that Electric Bugle's getting a fusion at this point. But it's hard to support because he doesn't have that much army. But it's fine because Coolcat's building slow Reavers.
Yeah, the Reavers won't respond in time to this duck push if pressured right.
Coolcat needs to speed up that fusion. He's stalling.
Ooh, that these cons live is very important.
It's quite important.
Or it's not important, but it's just really good for him. You can just rebuild that instantly.
Yeah, Coolcat needs to be diverting these caretakers from his base to good. He's just done that.
Electric is still continuing to feed ducks into Reavers, which at this point, at this point you're fighting equal numbers Reaver.
You're right. There's 19 Reavers. There's 19 ducks. Oh my god.
Where's the boys? It's sad.
Fact says well, Electric Bigly's doing well. I don't know. I thought he had potential to be doing a lot better at this point. If he'd kept a lot more units alive, he'd be doing really well.
Electric. Was that sarcastic or?
No, I think he's serious.
But I suppose in like a matchup sense, yeah. It is Coolcat, so.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, look at this Reaver army slowly walking into the Lotus.
How many Reavers did he lose? 2?
2.
Holy Reaver hell.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Coolcat has just decided to just
press the Reaver button
for the sake of it.
Yeah. Oh, he stopped building the fusion. He's gone back to it.
Maybe UFO? UFO Jesus?
That's possible.
That could be Avid Yapper. Oh, he's about to see. Oh, he's.
That Grizzly's not coming up in time. Uh-oh. Yeah, that Lotus is cooked.
Yeah.
I hope he aims for the caretakers. Oh wow, the Grizzly's gonna come up.
Gets out.
At this point you gotta just take the fusion out and live with it.
You don't get it.
No.
But here come the Reavers, so...
We'll go back to Glaives.
Just decided... No, Coolcat has just decided that he will build Reavers.
I think he has, yeah. Wow, they're running down the Grizzly. He didn't run away properly.
I think Reavers do outspeed.
but not by enough probably to run it down. But in this case, the Grizzly didn't run away. Oof, that's got to be a GG.
Yeah, that was just an eco,
Yes.
sad eco
Well, it
thing.
was sad attrition, really.
Yeah, you really wanted the boys. I think Electric may have been scared of phantoms, which is why you wouldn't build boys. But
Still, a strong game by Coolcat. Let's see if we got any other results come in. Let's look at the bracket. Oh wow, all of Group A is done. Steel Blue actually beats Drummalongma. Bloody hell. I guess Drummalongma's having a bad day. So Steel Blue ends up 4-0 coming out of this stage, which is really impressive. 60 also wins his game against KDR. I suppose that's expected. And Vax stays against Scoring. Obviously, Stuart in this group got a bye. Stuart's not in this group. Wait, no, he is, yeah.
so who are we?
So, yeah, this is. I suppose there were 5 people who you'd most expect to come out of this group. One of them being Fax, who's not managed to make it. Which is a bit sad for him, really, because he's been given a bye, and I think that because of the bye, he's been evaluated as lower down than Chomalongma, because he got the win for quote unquote for free. So I really don't like this bye system. But oh well, Steel Blue and Sixie absolutely have deserved their win, and it looks like Stu has as well. In the other group, well, let's see. We know the result of the Electric Boogaloo game. Jaybird and Keela, is that one done? No, that one's still going on. That's the only one still happening. So let's have a look at that just now.
Which one was it? There it is.
Jaybird Keela, yeah.
Ooh, interesting. That will be interesting.
So from the group B, I'll probably talk about it once this game is finished loading because it's so loud. Okay, looks like Jaybird has managed to beat down Keela with his rovers. So I'm just going to turn off the sound for this game quickly. Assuming that this game goes the way of Jaybird, it'll be Skell, Kingstad. I don't know who's going to go through. I guess Coolcat will go through because Soft P got a bye.
Oh, Jaybird is farming Keela.
Yes.
I don't think the Recluse Ball is nice, but what Jaybird really wants to do is he's already doing it, re-expanding. It's sad that we didn't get to see most of the early part of it.
Yes, but it's fine.
I think it would have been interesting. Yeah.
It looks like regardless of the result of this game, it looks like it's set in stone. He'll be moving on. So from the bottom group, that would be Skell, Kingstad, Subterfuge, and Coolcat.
The commander jumps in. Does he have a machine gun? No, it's just laser beam, right? Yeah.
Boing.
Oh, yeah, boing. No, just walk in. No need to build. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He wins either way.
Okay. I don't know if they plan to have a break before the next section. Okay, bit strange for Keela to not resign at this point. There we go.
Oh boy. Weird person. Sorry.
Something else?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not. What else? Now we're going into best of threes, no?
I think it's still single elim. I think it becomes a single
Still.
elim bracket with 8 people.
And no.
Let's see, final stage. Yeah, it's just and there's no bracket reset or anything. It's just you just get a third place match by the looks of it. All right. I don't know how much. I'm just looking in the Discord chat to see how much pause there might be for the next one.
Yeah. Where's Qrow's stream? I'm so confused.
I don't know. I don't know if he's just co-streaming on 64.
Maybe. He maybe. That's a big F right there. I should just, to be honest, I shouldn't be watching this. I should just be watching the stream so I can talk with the people in chat, lol.
Exactly.
Big ups the Chungoose.
Big ups to Chungies.
Yep, Chungoose in chat.
Oh my god, we got Chungies in chat. Is that the real Chungies?
The great big Chungoose.
Chungies, if you
I
donate
didn't even do that
£500 right now, we'll end
intentionally.
the stream.
I didn't even do that intentionally, by the way. Yep.
What did you not do intentionally?
Hmm?
Never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
The
Okay.
big Chungoose.
I might see if I can quickly grab some food. Qrow's typing. Yeah, he says yes, there is a pause. Okay, perfect. About 20
Okay.
minutes for food. In that case,
Huh.
I mean, I hate leaving a stream just,
There.
dying, but I could kill DDD. Is it worth spending my time killing DDD instead of getting some food? I don't know.
Jaybird goaded. For real, for real. I could kill someone. I could kill DD. It's
Okay,
wide
tell you
for
what,
me.
kill DDD, and then I'll get some food, and then...
Okay, you can. Do you have auto spec enabled?
Oh, I remember that was a thing.
Yeah. Maybe figure that out. I'll play the game. You can figure it out how auto spec works.
Yeah, sure, I can experiment with that.
And then you can
Wait,
go eat.
did you click it or did someone else? You clicked it, okay.
I did.
Frosty Cove. Yeah, there's the perfect interlude between the games where you get Stephen destroying DDD every time.
It's wide now.
Yeah, you beat him so
It's
much it's become wide.
Oh, it's this map. I don't like it. What do I
It's a good
do?
map.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to go Amph again. Amph is just so good.
Good too.
Can't go wrong with it. I technically want fast cons though because I've just started reclaiming on this map. No.
I think because the reclaim is everywhere and quite dense, you don't actually need fast cons for it. Most people still play Spider on this map.
That's
Close
weird.
second is Cloak. Let's see, what auto spectate was it?
Yep.
Is it action track and camera?
Nope. I can take as it's probably under hotkeys somewhere. Yeah, maybe it's action.
I think it's action track and camera. This is strange.
It should do it automatically, doesn't it?
I'm gonna turn off the commentary though, that seems a bit weird.
It's nice to see what the AI thinks about the situation though.
Okay, let me just, I'm gonna take my hands off. Oh my god! It's so weird! I wonder how good it is though.
It's kind of okay. It's actually pretty decent in team games.
Is it
Like it knows
AI?
how. It's not AI in I think it's just like a heat map of, oh, things are being killed here, or things are moving here, or you
Yeah.
know.
It's probably better than me at picking what to focus on.
It's pretty good, yeah.
I don't know though, it's currently focusing on a couple of glaives, taking a walk.
I should know that they're glaives, so
Oh, yeah, sorry, whoops.
like I know that they're
He
glaives,
always
but
plays
I
cloak
should know.
anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe this is... No, never mind. I was going to say it might be better if I turn the UI off, but it's probably better to be able to see UI.
Yep.
It's not switched to that fight, it's focusing on his commander.
Yeah, it's probably like it's because it thinks it's like a small skirmish, so it doesn't matter.
Maybe. This is weird.
Is
Okay, it
it?
switched to that fight. That's good.
Need more cons out. I can commentate my own gameplay. Hooray!
Okay, I'll pop off and get some food, and then I'll be back soon.
Do that. Yeah, yeah.
This is pretty cool. Okay, see you in a bit.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, chat. Go get them oat staglish. Tourney overslept? No! Hootie. Sorry, my bad. Overslept the tourney. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of glaives. Oh fuck, I'm not producing. Ah! I forgot to... oh, that's not good, not good, not good, not good. That's all not good. It's terrible, actually. I should build. Build more if I'm stupid. Build, build, build! Uh, more morphing, more morphing. More walking, please. More radar. I'm Fumbleophon. That must be a Ronin, right? No, it's a glaive, huh? Weird. Dance, Arthur, dance! Oh yeah. Ah, fudge. Let's get... Do we get it again? Yes, let's get it again. Oh, I may have thrown this already. Probably not limpets. Not good, not good, not good at all. I should have expanded across the lake, I'm stupid. Ages ago, ages ago, ages ago. I'm getting some good trades, okay, that's good at least. Okay, Mini is not UFO. I'll keep that in mind. Drone spam will kill me eventually. It's not good. Hehe, D-gun. Limpet, go! I got the D-gun is calm! Ah, it's so precious. I want more of this. Maybe something like this. Need more radar? Could switch to planes. I should play fun planes. Add more to that. Oh, that was so precious. Oh, am I exceeding? Not yet. A second though. I'm impressed that nothing has happened here so far. Build that. Targets. Yeah, that's what I thought. Some fire planes. Okay, auto retreat on. Let's get some retreating going. I need more radars. Where are my cons? Could go advanced radar. There, here, here. Try and re-expand here. AFK. You are. You want more archers even. Okay, time to... Let's hope he doesn't build a hacksaw in time. Where's your base? There it is. Ah, fuck. Okay. But I know where to firebomb. Oh, I missed. Could have totally done that more elegantly. Let's get reclaiming. Let's get more E. Don't crash out DDD. There's a hacksaw there now. Let's wiggle our plane a little. Ah, that's okay, let's switch it. Let's repair instead. Let's go here. I totally forgot to raid here. Doop, doop. Just spawn the fortress. add some. Okay, from here on out, I think attack move can take it. I don't need to do much more. Probably I'll just get a play to rally my opponents in 2 rays. And then I can fire a plane go attack. Attack here, attack there. And also airpad, some more caretakers. Ooh, GG's. GG's. Oh, you're back in time.
Yes. Yes, I am. How'd it go? Oh, wait, whoops, I've just muted myself on Discord because I'm an idiot. Yes, hello, sorry, I muted myself on Discord because I'm stupid. How'd it go?
Good. Actually, pretty fun game.
Yeah? Nice.
Yeah. Auto spec also pretty. Looking back at it now, pretty good.
Oh, you're watching the auto spectate. Ah.
Yeah, in the stream.
Yeah, I am curious actually.
It did do pretty well. I'm getting like the back half of it.
Yeah. Oh, look,
We
there's
could watch DDD vs Fax.
Of course, yeah. I mean, if we're waiting,
Let's go there.
sure.
More DDD bashing. It's too bad.
Well, I mean, he's choosing it. I guess I'll leave the auto spectate on and see what it does.
You. And just commentate on that. I can point out specific things if need be. Rover versus Cloak. But I'm too interested in watching my own game back a little bit.
Okay, I can finally catch up to some of the chat. I don't know if you responded to people's questions at all
Some
since
of
you were
them.
playing.
Some,
I mean, Chunky's asked how big
some
the
of them.
delay was. The delay, I think, is 2 minutes, which isn't too long, but it's a bit of a pain. Get them. Oh, it's Daglish. Yeah, appreciate that. Oh no, he said he overslept for the tournament. That sucks. That was the same thing with Ski Gear. Ski Gear missed it as well. And Chunky says he did as well. Oh, damn. Oh, he's playing DayZ. I didn't realize he played DayZ.
I couldn't keep up with all the chat, sadly.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect you to be able to. The cave troll Asmongold. I've heard worse descriptions, yeah. Did what on hang on a minute.
Gooned on stream. I don't think that's...
Don't remember doing that.
I wonder what the auto spectator is doing for you at the moment.
I'd love to know, actually, yeah. I'm assuming... I wasn't even tapped in, I was looking at the chat.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have 2 monitors. Let's see. Do I even still... Does it carry over from...
You could watch it on... look at this chat on your phone.
Look at the chat on my phone. Maybe. But if I were looking at the chat on my phone, I still wouldn't be moving my camera and stuff, so it doesn't make a difference. I love this, it's just following some scorches.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite cool.
To be honest, just an auto spec stream of Teams All Welcome would be so... Like, I'd watch that.
It might be interesting. I don't know how much... It might be sad that it missed stuff, though.
It does, yes, but it gets some stuff. DDD is going imps here, which is fun. It's a little bit of too much of insurance, I feel, but, you know.
I don't know how quietly I can eat a bagel. so I think to avoid turning into an ASMR channel, I'll mute myself whenever I take a bite.
That's fair. Do you have a hotkey for that set up?
I do. It's the same one as my Discord.
Oh, wowee.
It's just so clever. I'm surprised to see DDD make 2 imps, keep them really far back, and then idle glaives in base as well. Oh look, the glaives in question.
Yeah, DDD must be rusty.
Yeah, I suspect he
didn't
is.
He didn't feel as... Oh, I was also a little bit behind on the stream, watching the stream. Whoopsie daisy.
Hmm?
On watching our stream ourselves, I was a bit behind.
Professional streamers, by the way. Oh yeah, so professional.
Yeah.
That's us.
Good lord, the 7-minute delay.
It's not 7 minutes. I can check right now. Hang on. Right, so this game is on the stream. It's at 1:16.
3 minutes. It's
yeah.
3 minutes.
Oh, it's 2 minutes.
That's 2 minutes a bit.
I'm pretty sure it's 2 minutes. I think you've got added time for, like, transmission time kind of thing, you know?
Maybe.
But like, if I tune into my own stream right now, I see 1 minute 40, and on the screen right now it says 3 minutes. Well, 3 minutes 49 when I said that, so 2 minutes 10 seconds, I guess.
Would we need to rehost the stream for a shorter delay?
Yeah, I think we
Probably,
would.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
So that sucks. Sling actually good counter defensor. Like.
Yeah. No, I do.
I like it.
I do wish we had less delay, and would have set it up that way. But for 2 reasons I didn't. One, because honestly, because I was struggling to even start the flipping stream because weird tech problems.
Yeah.
And for another thing, because it's probably a good thing to have some delay, or we'd get castrated by Qrow for letting people spec cheat.
And that's a fencer dead by slings. 4 slings, I think 2-shot fencers, by the way.
4 slings, 2-shot. Yep, that sounds realistic. I think off the top of my head, I'd say a sling does 130 damage. 140.
Off the top, 140, yeah.
And a fencer does not have much HP. Yeah, should take 5 shots.
I wish slings also had the option to turn off firing at radar dots. Because they're so accurate, they have no AoE. Firing at radar dots doesn't do anything because they'll miss.
Do they not have that option? Oh wow, they don't. That's really weird.
Maybe they should.
Wait. Oh, this is me doing this. Oh, what the heck? Well, I can't move the camera around, but what I can do is spin it in a circle. That's so dumb. Okay, I'd better stop doing that so it goes back to its auto.
He came on stream. Please, what's this? What's this in chat?
What are you talking about?
Just stream chat. You don't need to know, don't worry.
Okay, no, I had a look at it.
Oh, you didn't even see it, right? I degunned DDD's call. Like Disintegrator. Because I was accessing because I forgot to queue units. Or to activate repeat queue. So I just morphed my comm to degun and walked up and killed his.
Oh, DSP is Dark Side Phil. I haven't heard of him. Having not heard of him, I just assumed that DSP was standing for DasFap, but no. I was being self-absorbed.
How could you?
But now I'm going to be absorbing a piece of bagel.
What? Not again. Bagelish. Baglish?
I'm trying to eat, but I'm laughing too much at bagelish.
Who hath at me? Oh, it's here. Announcements. Top 8 is underway. Okay. Baglish, where are we going? Coolcat, Wallpaper Fade, or Kingstad Stewart?
Yeah, we'll leave this game. Let me turn off this camera because it's annoying me not having control.
Ooh, yeah, you should.
Looks like Fax is going to take this one pretty tidily.
Kingstad Stewart is fun. Coolcat, Wallpaper Fade.
Yeah, let's have a look at Kingstad Stewart. I'm hoping that we're able to watch that game.
Okay.
Awesome.
We have come to peep.
Oh no, Qrow, go away! Qrow, go away! No, 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 this is our one.
Dibs.
We've not got to watch Kingstead once yet.
True.
Well, 64-bit Dragon is in the game with Coolcat and Chomalongba, which will also be a really good game.
Yeah.
The other two games are 60 versus Skell, also a pretty decent game. The two glaive spammers against each other.
Wow, I want a coin flip.
And Steel Blue against Subterpew,
Eee.
which should be a pretty good game. I'd expect Steel Blue to take it because he's on an absolute roll today. Oh, it's BO3 by the way.
Yeah, it is. So we could switch between games. Or would you rather cast a full series?
I'm not sure. We'll see.
If it's particularly one-sided, maybe we should switch. It depends.
You reckon Coolcat's map hacks are a bigger problem?
Yeah. Where yours will come from. Yeah, how does he know where you would build your factory?
Oh wait, I mean, you said you're not going to leak your identity, but we can easily extrapolate from that. Let's have a look. Coolcat played against Canis River against Electric
Oh.
Boogaloo, Canis River against Kingstead, Skell on Copper Hill, and Prestige Subterpew. Okay, Electric Boogaloo then.
Hmm. I wonder if there would be interest for more of our duo casting kind of thing.
What do you mean?
Because like it's because we're two, it's easier to bounce off each other, you know? You can't doing it alone
Well,
is
you
a
are
bit
very
more
fat, yeah.
too kind, too kind.
Of course.
Even if it like you know it's not true.
But do you mean what?
and pride and gluttony in chat.
Yeah, I mean that was 2 minutes ago, but it's very appropriate.
It's very appropriate.
Oh, a Shimmershaw game. That's interesting.
Oh, is it time? Oh, ships! Ships is big. Let me turn
Mm.
on the light. It's getting dark. Ah, ow. My headphones.
Yeah, no, this will be interesting. We've not actually really seen any water being played yet. I assume there's been some games and we've just missed them, but maybe not.
I don't think so, actually. Like, who plays ships entirely? Yeah. Reclaimable allies is on. Hooray. Engineer but green. Incredible com name.
Yeah, that's really creative.
Just like ours. Yes, yes.
I've got creative codenames.
Like?
Like Striker No Striking. It's a Dora the Explorer reference.
Yeah, it is. I too know Dora the Explorer. Kick him. Kick who? Ooh.
Oh, the delay is fatal. Who is getting kicked?
Age of Empires. Okay, Kings. Taste. Nah, just kidding. Okay. Okay. Boats. I like big boats and I cannot lie.
Okay, bro.
Also, Qrow's still here, so we are duo casting. So we probably should F off.
No, that is Crow's problem. I'm determined to watch this game. We've not seen
Yeah.
we've not seen Kingstad play yet.
The cutter, the Corsair opener versus cutter opener. I like the con, to be honest. Corsair is very expensive. So getting a con out, like, Corsair cutter, not good. Cutter Corsair better, I'd say. No con is a bit scary.
I would always like to start with a cutter here. Nice to see,
Yeah.
especially nice to check that your opponent's not doing some gunship
Yeah,
cheese.
cutter is also in like late game ship fights. Just for spotting is so good. The line of sight on cutter is really really good.
Yeah, and now it's cheaper as well. It's actually definitely a good choice, I think.
Is it cheaper? Oh,
It was
did
recently
drop 5
made
metal?
cheaper, I believe.
Corsair is iffy because I think hunters can kite it. Or if you get enough hunters, you can alpha it down.
I think it's pretty hard to kite it, but yeah, I think you can just surround
Oh,
it
the
and win.
sea wolf blind counter. Or did he see the Corsair? I
He
think
saw
he
it, he
saw the
saw it.
Corsair, right?
He scouted it with the thingamajig cutter.
Yeah. Second sea wolf out.
Let me just
Sea
turn
wolf's
on
fight
lazy
decent.
spectating. It's just
Okay,
that
good.
easy.
Don't do that. Be active in spectating. Sea wolves actually have shit line of sight. Holy hell. It'll actually bump into these two hunters. Oh, it doesn't get a shot off. That's bad. That's really bad.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense to have shit line of sight. It is underwater.
Yep. See, it seems our banter is good. I think we do
What are,
have.
what
I
are you
think we
yapping
do have
about?
chemistry. I just chat.
Hmm?
Also, Meanie Weenie is interested in duo casting.
Oh, this is weird. It's like like some periods in time, it just like spawns in like 10 messages for me in the chat.
Oh.
Bit weird. Yeah, Chungus, you are
Backlash
getting
acting like
deleted. Yeah. Like I don't
Backlash
get
acting
food
like
from the windmill every 4 minutes. What does that even mean? Like, is he saying I'm from Amsterdam or something? What does it mean getting food from the windmill? Do I only eat
I don't
flour?
know. He only eats flour.
I'm actually curious. Can you explain that one, Chungus?
Well, we'll see in a minute. I have a mouse and I must eat. It's all flour. I'll write that in chat. It's all flour. Flour in quotation mark foreshadowing.
Oh, I guess foreshadowing, yeah, because it'll happen 2 minutes later.
Yeah,
Yep.
it'll make sense in 2 minutes. We have to game the system a little.
Okay,
Or it's
actually
fun
talking
to.
about the game for once, it's really interesting that Kingstad made 3 Seawolves.
4 even. I think one died.
I don't know if he always would do this, or if he knows how Stuart plays. I suspect he always would do this, but it actually happens to be really good against Stuart because Stuart loves to build Corsairs in Naval, and obviously they can't attack Seawolves. But if you just spam Hunter, then the Hunters win, fairly soundly as well. So I usually don't even make Seawolves, because if the opponent makes Hunter, then you lose.
Yeah, I think it's also. I think he spotted the sea wolves early, and that's why he's sort of kind of went in that.
I mean the
But then
Corsair. You
yeah,
saw the Corsair early.
sea wolves do very good against single hunters. So if you catch someone out
Okay, but like
like that,
anything
that's
does
good.
good against a single Hunter.
Reddit mod
It's
versus
like
Discord mod.
it's like saying, oh yeah, 10 bandits do great against a glaive.
Mm,
Bit
yeah,
facetious, but
it's only in quotation marks double the cost.
Econ wise,
So
Kingstad
hmm?
is. I'm surprised that Kingstad's close to floating because he does have a caretaker base.
Mm.
I guess it's because he
I guess
was
his cons
reclaiming.
are not working. Cons
I
are not
think his
working.
commander reclaimed the stuff up top.
Yeah.
But Kingstad is playing this pretty much, apart from unit choice, he's playing this pretty much exactly how I would as well. You pick the Guardian commander, you go up top, reclaim that stuff, get these mexes, and then you expand down bottom with these cons. Meanwhile, Stuart has gone really heavy into urchins, I'd say, and I don't think it's paying off. Like,
Yeah.
you just see this urchin just dies for pretty much nothing. Kills one hunter.
Yeah.
And already this looks like a pretty tough game
The
for
counter
Stuart.
rate is the counter rate is just as dangerous though. Like he's the Corsair.
I'd
This
argue
is
not.
enough.
I think the counter rate's
This is a,
just got one mex down.
if all the hunters bunch up, they one shot a Corsair.
Yeah, but like, whoop de doo, kill one Corsair, meanwhile, all your mechs are dead.
Yeah. Oh, that line of tidal lines are really iffy
They are,
because they block pathing so much.
and they're very
Or like
vulnerable.
on this map at least.
hmm hmm The difficult thing about C
They
really is vision, because the units just sneak away somehow. But yeah,
Oh,
this
you really need to get that
Stuart's still building Corsairs.
wolf.
I'd kind of expect to see some more Seawolves soon from Kingstead. But right now it's just Hunters on the queue. So for now, with Reclaim, Stuart's keeping up. But I suspect that once the Reclaim dries up, I think Kingstead's going to pull ahead.
See, so... Like, okay, you see Corsairs, do you... Like, if there's enough Hunters around, you never want to go Seawolf. That's kind of the issue.
That's a really good fight. Really, really good.
Chasing Corsairs is really bad.
If you lose one game, 1 BO3 that is, do you just go straight out? You do, right? I mean, it's single
I
Elam.
think so.
Wow, that's pretty tough.
Yeah. But this is more Reclaim in his front yard, so I'm not sure if that was a good... In hindsight, maybe not a good play. You could have coasted off of just getting more map.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I like the Reddit mod versus Discord mod. It's pretty funny.
It is.
Wow, Kingstead's got 4 caretakers now. I don't think that's necessary. But he's going for a fusion.
It is.
That's pretty
He has
cool.
40 income. What do you mean?
I think that if Kingstead's able to get this fusion up and still hold the line while he does it, then he's definitely won this.
I think there's a Zephyr out.
Oh, there is Zephyr out. Is that misclick or a prediction?
Misclick, I'd say. It has a mobile radar, which is nice. It's a good. It's kind of like a cutter on a stick.
Cutter on a stick.
Not really like it has like a cutter on a stick as well, you know. It's built in. That analogy doesn't really work, to be honest. Like Stardust is a Reaver on a stick, but
these Cottons for Kingstead down bottom could do some reclaiming, although they're about to get murked.
By Corsairs? No way.
Corsairs are pretty fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so those two will probably both
Arrows
go down.
Are pretty tanky.
Yeah, they are quite
Almost as
tanky.
tanky
Is it
as Corsairs.
1500 or 1400? Stuart. Oh, he cancelled his envoy. I guess it was a mistake. It's weird.
Mistrals are out. Mistrals are, if you have the APM for it, Mistrals are, by the way, absolutely useless.
I disagree with that.
No. This is like, I have enough time. I can put all my effort into dodging Mistrals. Then they're useless. I suppose that's all true for like all of them. You know.
But what if they're dense enough?
Even then.
But you can't make any progress against them.
No, but holding them is enough for envoy counter shot.
Maybe.
As that's how I usually deal with Mistrals.
It's an interesting idea. Yeah. I wonder if these hunters are going to get torpedoed to death by the splash damage. Not really. Yeah, not really.
Some of them did.
That's a very good raid.
Yeah.
Oh,
what do you even do?
It was a very good raid.
Do you build surface Stardust?
No, you just build army.
Yeah. C does go like that.
Then you have enough cons to come and reclaim the damage and rebuild quickly. Yeah. Like, that's actually a surprisingly good fight for Kingstead now.
Yeah.
Not fantastic, but fine.
Why is there a Zephyr here? We don't know. Kingstead probably doesn't also know.
Yeah, he's probably like, why is my Corsair not firing? Yeah, I mean, you just see the hunters beating a Seawolf very easily.
I wonder if Zephyr should had you know, we know that Sonar doesn't exist anymore in ZK. I wonder if you give it to Zephyr just so it has a thing.
Zephyr's good enough already.
Yeah, but it could be funnier. I suppose Cutter does the same thing, you know. Just bolt on a Cutter to whatever stuff, and you have essentially what the Zephyr gives you in vision and such.
I have to say, I'm very impressed by Kingstead's play. I think he's playing really solidly right now.
Yeah, Stuart's also doing well.
We haven't got to see Kingstead's previous games, but it does look really strong right now. Wait, we get to see bracket predictions. I'll quickly change the scene and show this.
Ooh. I won't ever see it. I'll
Create
see
a
it in 2 minutes.
Right, shall we create a prediction?
No.
No?
Let's we
You
have a
think that's
game. We
rude?
have a game that's going on at the moment. We can predict afterwards.
Ah, okay. I was just gonna quickly have a look and check. Kingstad did lose one game previously. Oh, he lost to Skell in the final round. That's interesting.
Did he? Huh. Oh my god, Glaive Man lives! Glaive Man lives!
Glaveman?
Glaive Man.
Who's Glaveman?
Skell.
Oh, Skell. How do you mean he lives?
Because he killed Kingstad, didn't he?
Oh, I see.
Or did
Gotcha.
Tisk. Like, that was hook, line, and sinker. How do you not fall? Mistral Gaming. Like, even just the auto attack wobble makes. Who would think? Makes Raiders dodge. Yeah, skirmishes. But Seawolf guarded Mistral's actually pretty good because you need to fan out your. Oh dear god, the poor mariners on the right
Well,
side.
I mean, the solution to Seawolves and Mistrals is just Hunters.
Yeah. Oh, here comes Seawolves to clean up the right side.
Yeah, I have to say, when it was Stuart who was doing most of the reclaim, this looked fairly balanced. But now that Kingstad is getting most of the reclaim, it's definitely looking much more heavily in his favour. These Seawolves are going to easily murk this raid. And then the army in the west is just
Amph
massive.
coming up. Amph from Stuart. It's an interesting decision. I wonder what he wants out of it.
I'd like to know what he wants as well. Scallop?
Not Scallop, yeah.
Claymore?
To be honest, Claymore sounds really good.
Claymore is Hover. What am I thinking?
Yeah, but like Claymore sounds good as.
I don't think he's gonna have time to get enough scallops out. His factory's going down.
Yeah, not
No,
good.
Kingstad is probably wisely retreating. He maybe could have taken the factory, but best not to throw.
Yeah. The only way he loses this now, I think, is off of just.
Stuart's PC crashing. Wait, no, his PC. Wait, fuck.
Yeah, look at the right side reclaim.
Someone's PC crashing.
Like 1.5k reclaimed over there. And it's free for the taking, and he's ahead in income. He doesn't have to rush this. The Scallop, sadly, won't really be able to do anything.
Yeah, I think Stuart should resign.
Gets the Zephyr. Oh, Zephyr lives 1.2 HP. Oh, it's dead. Bye-bye, our hero. It was an attempt to pull
something. It's a brutal finish. GG. Very good game by Kingstad. Super solid.
Reclaim is part of.
I wonder how the other games are getting on. I'll have a look. So 60 skill. Let's have a look at that.
Steel Blue seems to have concluded.
Skill beat 60 on Copper Hill just now. So they're on their second game.
Should we hop into Cool Cat, Low Taper Fade? But no,
64 is
on that.
that. I mean, I'm quite happy to stay here.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see what the state of the other games is. So 60 needs to win his next game or he's fully out, which would be quite a shame after a strong start from him. Meanwhile, let's see, Steel Blue's game against Subterfuge. Steel Blue has just lost on Prestige, so he had a strong start as well, and now he's got to win the next two. Is Cool Cats won? Yes, Cool Cats won's on the second game as well. And the winner of the first game was Cool Cat.
This cat is cool. It is.
Sure. So that's where we stand. After the first game, you ban from the full pool of maps, so 3 of the 7. Okay, bit strange.
Meanie weenie. Who the hell is this? An innocent dame. Is it maybe, who was it? Macro Demon? Maybe.
Wait, sorry, I need to read some of the chat, catch up.
Yeah,
Reclaim is part of the Richard cycle. For fuck's sake, Chungies.
It's another C map.
Oh wow.
Another double CK. We're really rare trait here. I haven't played C in ages.
Real talk. Yes.
Real talk, real talk.
Don't do
Talk
it.
to.
No!
I'm sorry.
No!
I'm
God fucking damn it. Oh,
talk to
Meanie Weenie did it as well.
subtle foreshadowing.
King Zed's command is called Age of Empires.
Yeah, like last game.
Oh look,
Sure.
Stephen, you've got to exactly 3,000 matchmaking MMR.
Ooh.
That's the cleanest number ever.
Am I the real matchmaker now? I'm on the 1v1 ladder now too. Hey, 8th. That's pretty nice.
It's not bad.
Not bad. For never playing the ladder.
I could play one game right now and take number 1.
1v1 me. Just give me a little bit of your elo and it's fine. Double Corsair opener. I really don't like it. Get lags, have fails. Did it to Tonio ostensibly?
I think you're trying too hard.
Yep. Okay, the Hunter makes this an... Oh!
Rest in peace, Hunter. Yeah, that Hunter really died for the cause.
Interesting Urchin. I like it, actually.
It's alright.
Like, it doesn't technically protect your factory, but it's good. Because that Corsair is
It's
gonna
gonna
die
get
to
value.
it. Oh, it's not gonna die to it. If the Hunters... I have to check.
Sea Wolf. Box like a fish. Bad micro. Oh dear.
Yeah.
This may actually already be... If that Corsair gets away, it's already over.
Not really. Look at the map. It's empty. Nothing has been done. It's literally nothing has happened. They've just killed each other's units. That's it.
Well, it's mostly been Kingstead killing the units, so I'm a bit surprised by the fact that we don't see Kingstead a bit more ahead. Stuart's got a very, what's the word?
Stuart, Kingstead just made more energy.
Stuart has a very, very telegraphed expansion path with this con. He's building 2 urchins before he even gets the mexes, which just feels like a huge mistake. Like, you gotta be greedier than that. Build the mexes first, then build the urchins.
Yeah, your units should be there. You shouldn't ever be vulnerable there. Also, you really want a radar.
He's doing the same thing with his commander. This is upsetting me. You could get so much more metal.
But all these hunters will die to it, so it'll be worth it. That's stupid. The turn rate, okay, the urchin turn rate maybe needs to be adjusted.
I'm just crashing out because I'm exiled from the Stiofitale first. What's the Stiofitale first?
The Stiofitale.
That's our universe, I'm imagining.
You're not exiled. You were threatened with it.
Yeah, we threatened to destroy you.
OP reclaim Richard.
Wow, someone else says that they used the Richard strat.
Not even the Richard Rush. I used the Richard Rush on DDD. Made his commander disappear.
It's like magic. Okay, I finally finished my feed. So I don't need to keep muting myself every now and again. Oh, nice snipe by Stuart. Hmm. It is a little bit worrying maybe for Kingstad that we see quite a lot more defense built by Stuart, but no economy advantage for Kingstad. I'm not sure why exactly he would have had a slower expansion than he should have, but it looks like he has.
Yeah, I think it actually just didn't make the com path as different. No, it's the same. No.
It's the same. In fact, his com has got further, but his con hasn't. Still, he's going to get this nice
Did it get
600
killed?
reclaim here.
Maybe.
One did
Here,
just get killed. Yeah,
this was it.
that did
Yeah,
happen.
that's the difference.
I don't think that is the difference though, because even before that, he was. They were both, they're still both on 20. He should be ahead before that. Still, currently on 30 metal with the reclaim. Just dropped to 22 now because he's stopped. I don't know why it says he's stopped. He's still doing it. Bit strange. He's being super aggressive in Stuart's base here. I'm not sure whether that's going to pay off. Oh, he doesn't quite manage to micro the hunter right, and that means the Corsair is going to go down.
Where can I?
That could actually be really good for Stuart.
I'm distracted by chat. Where can I read up on this Daglish character? It's Das Cat Patal's evil alter ego.
Meow. Stiofitale talking to Daglish, aka Young Daglish. I didn't realize it was also called Young Daglish. That's a new one.
There's lore being written.
Yeah, Chunky's just makes up all the lore for me, so I don't have to do it myself.
Please, like if you write it down for the Stiofitale verse, like we'll make a wiki. Oh, close range Mistral does slap though, kind of exactly like Recluse.
Yeah, it's just water Recluse. So it looks pretty strong for Kingstad so far. I mean, there's just not any army out for Stuart. I can't believe he's invested at this point into Amph. Does he? I'm curious why he thinks Scallop is so good. Doesn't it lose to hunters?
Yes. It very much loses to hunters.
I don't know about very much. That was pretty good.
I suppose, but the hunters did like overcommit. They didn't need to go in.
That's true.
Scalp needs to float, and if you just run away while it tries to do that, you win.
Yeah, the underground depth charge is really bad.
Like Scalp has less
Ooh.
HP than a Corsair.
Kingstad is doing a little bit of classic full cut excess, but he is working on sorting that out, so he'll probably be fine. I think he needs to stop reclaiming whatever he's reclaiming.
Okay, I don't know how these scalps make cost. Stuart I say, Kingstad is just running hunters into them for no reason. There was no reason to.
Kingstad's getting a little bit thin on army now.
Yeah, he suicided a lot. And it's right on his doorstep, so...
But I don't think the
Ooh, look
cons
at
are there
this.
to reclaim for Stuart.
Do you what? Is it because you can't see the urchin, or...?
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah.
Too much hill blocking it. This could, yeah, I would say this could go either way still. But I would favour Kingstad. I mean, he's just got more metal.
Oh my god, okay. The scallop bounce makes torpedoes miss sometimes. That may be part of it.
What's
To
the
be
scallop
honest,
bounce? What do you mean?
When units pop out of water,
Oh, right, I see, yeah, sinking.
they bounce. Same with this, look. It's missing.
Oh, you're right, yeah. That's cool.
So, it's some fortunate behavior from those float behavior.
Stuart's com is getting flash poked to death. That's really funny. Yeah, what a cool way to kill a commander underwater. Urchin flash poke. It's gonna work as well, I think. I don't think it's gonna get away.
Kingstad is going for play of the tourney here.
Yeah, unfortunately this tournament is not a clip it tournament. But if it were, this would be
We should
it.
clip it. Oh, we'll make it one more, two more, right?
No, he abandoned the plan.
One more. Ah.
Well, he wouldn't have
Oh, he
qualified
can't
for
get
player of
it.
the tournament.
He thought he would get it, but now he had to stop in to plant the Lotus. Siren is on the front.
No, apart from a little economic problem for Kingstead,
The
he's been
Mariners are
displaying
still.
really, really solid fundamentals.
Yeah, there's fun in fundamentals. Something, something.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
The flashback is continuing. Yes.
Let's go! One more. Wow. What a play. That's awesome.
Amph doing so well is really fun. It's better than I thought it would be, but I think you still lose out in the early fights because if these only have one thing to give your attention to, which is the Hunter versus Duck matchup, Hunter always wins. So switching into is maybe actually not a bad idea. Not as bad as I thought it would be.
The Siren missile is very disappointing. Like, you think, oh,
To be
Siren
honest,
could actually be good against Bulkhead because it's got that missile, but then it does like 300 damage.
I think it should be Siren Missile should be D-gun. Kind of like Dante D-gun. You know where it fires
Maybe,
the
yeah, maybe.
tiny rockets every time, but while on recharge it doesn't. So you have like a volley of 4 missiles to actually kill something with the Siren.
Yeah, this is a pretty awesome game by Kingstead. I think really solid, nicely played. And really
To be
cool
honest,
urchin play.
I should get to modding ZK.
Meh.
Just for these tiny things, because I think there'd be approval for a Siren change that makes it more interesting.
Sure, if you want to mod it in a way that goes into the actual game, yeah.
Yeah.
Is your job, is it strictly software engineering or is it something other field?
It's web development, which is it's
Okay,
similar
close,
enough,
yeah.
but it's like I don't write in Lua.
No,
It's
you
all
mark
over
up
the
the
place.
hypertext language.
Exactly. I PHP, I TypeScript, and I don't it's okay, but TypeScript is so annoying sometimes. We're getting off topic here. I think Kingstead just has killed it, literally.
Yeah, fantastic.
With ZK.
This kind of form he could definitely win the whole tournament.
Yeah.
If he keeps getting C maps, then it's GG.
Stuart's amp switch, actually a good...
I wonder if Kingstead will think, oh, I'm really good at C maps, and then tactically continue to pick C.
To be honest, like, everybody else is just worse at. Maybe just nobody's good at.
So it's
True,
just...
Guardian Con would have been better.
Okay, yeah. Yep, reasonable
But I
point
must
by
say,
Stuart.
Amph was more interesting than I thought it would be. Was better than I thought it would be. So props to that.
I think he should have just stayed in ships. Costs too
Yeah,
much to switch at that point of the game.
maybe.
Chris's stream is totally cooked until I find a fix.
It's hard to beat a resident of a windmill.
I still don't understand what that means.
Straight up bouncing on it, and by it mean torpedo. Ha ha.
That is
mean ha ha.
unbelievable.
I know what it was in reference to, even though I think the scallop, jumping over the torpedoes.
I know what it's in reference to.
Okay, where do we go? Where do we go next?
Where do we go?
Semifinals are already up. What? Cool Cat versus Sixie.
What the?
What is this?
What?
What the flip?
What? What? Okay, we'll go to Cool Cat 60.
Yeah. If it's already up, holy hell.
That's really strange. In the meantime, I'll have a look at what the bracket actually says right now.
Yeah, that's good.
So, 60 did beat Skell in the end. He came back from his 0-1 deficit to beat him 2-1. Good job, 60. Cool Cat beat Chomalong by 2-0, which means that is Chomalong out of the tournament. Which is interesting because Cool Cat Chomalong, of course, was the matchup for the previous tournament grand final, and Chomalong ended up taking that one.
Oh.
No, he didn't. Cool Cat took it.
Haha.
Yeah. And of course, we've just seen Kingstead beat Stuart, steal blue and sub to Pew. I think they're still playing the quarterfinal.
Yeah, I think they are. In half semifinals, we have on this map, what's it called? I don't know. We have Rover, but new factory, Hover. I'm not sure if hover pathing makes the center any more bearable or not.
Goddard plays Hover a lot on this map.
Yeah, I think there's a lot more gaps in the terrain for hover to abuse than for vehicles.
I think the gaps in the terrain aren't its advantage. Its advantage is just being fast.
Yeah, no, it's just something to consider.
Yeah.
Um,
Also, the mace mid game is quite pleasant.
Mace is such a unit. It's like if I think I go hover just for Mace.
Also, I think you can play Bolus on this map. I think everything's okay for hover on this map, pretty much every unit, which is rare for hover.
Dagger doesn't want tap
No, it
dart,
doesn't.
huh?
It is apparently a well-known fact that darts beat daggers, even at some kind of scale.
That's at scale probably, yes.
Not full scale. I think daggers start to win. Just because they got piercing, so they'll hit multiple darts in one go. That's actually a good fight for 60. It'll be interesting to see what happens when these 3 and in fact 4 Scorchers get over to Coolcat's side. If 60 is able to get a good fight here, he might just win off the bat because he'll take down this empty expansion here. Let me just have a quick look at Subpew and Steel Blue. I think they're only on their second game, you know.
Are they?
I believe so. Another good job by Coolcat keeping that dart out of his base. But stopping these Scorchers could be really hard, actually. I think the Scorchers just need to go in on the left, like, just do this.
Yeah, that would work.
Looks like that's what they're doing.
Ooh,
And if I think they
but
need to make sure they commit against these daggers.
yeah, they don't want to be skirmished.
There's more and more of them every second as well.
Yeah.
I think 60's going to choose the path of safety.
Yeah, just gonna run around.
I would actually consider making one Ripper at this point for 60 and just parking it at the middle to just block off one of the lanes.
No, daggers don't care. They can walk through the middle.
This middle bit here, like the stream in the middle.
Yeah, they can. Oh, sorry, let me grab.
I'm not convinced actually.
No, clearly they can. Here.
They can? Okay. Never mind then.
There's a few places. It's the shores are dotted for vehicle pathing.
Ooh.
Something bar map. Something blah.
60's having a hard time playing against these daggers, I think. The daggers managed to clean up that raid. This could be promising for 60, but he's going to have to be really fast with it. Takes out the Lotus, takes out the mechs.
Yeah.
And there's just not enough daggers around there to stop him, but they're coming.
Yeah. You want to kite with Scorchers, even against daggers. Yeah, like this.
So the dust is somewhat settling now, after a very aggressive start of 60, and it looks like
expanded more.
60's commander is having a stroke and got itself stuck on a hill for a while, which is really unfortunate for him. Coolcat has entered send it mode.
He truly is sending it. I'm not sure if that was good. It's a trade out, yes, but I'm not sure if it was a good trade out.
It was slightly good. It was just about positive trade.
So an equal thing is good.
Yeah, Coolcat has actually done very well to survive the initial onslaught, and now he's come out with a lot more eco.
Yeah.
That looks like a pretty good defense by 60 though.
Yeah.
And he's going into 3 Rippers before going back into Scorcher.
Not macing it happen yet from Coolcat.
Yeah, no, he has.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah, I wouldn't think there's lots of whatchamacallit. There's not yet much stuff to push. Like if you look where he's sending the mace, he's assuming that there's something there already.
I don't think so. I think he's.
I think so. I think he's assuming that there's there to be some expansion that he can just run down with a mace. That's why it's going there.
Maybe.
And he's right, as in he could just, if there's nothing there, he still can use the mace correctly. But
oh, for sure.
What he ideally, what he ideally wants is to find something, some expansion, some expanding con, and
So,
kill it
Cool
immediately.
Cat is doing his classic Cool Cat excess.
Classic Cool Cat
It's because
excess.
he only has
That's
one
a
caretaker and he
claymore.
has no energy. I would attribute
That's a
that to
claymore.
this Quill up here deciding to build all the mexes but no wind at all.
Yeah. How dare it?
So Cool Cat is going to access probably a total of about 900 before he manages to get this under control. Maybe not actually that
Yeah.
much. I think I've
Geo's going
overestimated
up.
it.
Geo's going up. Building a
No, it
storage.
won't be
I
nearly
suppose might as
900.
well.
It'll be more like 500 at most.
Classic Cool Cat excess has recognized the storage potential.
But at this point, this does look really good for Cool Cat. Only thing is, army value is really huge for 60. He takes out the mace raiding.
Yeah.
So the question is basically, and I doubt it, whether 60 is going to be able to make some kind of impact with his superior army value in the near future. Because in about 2 minutes, Cool Cat will be able to flood the field again with units. This Ripper raid is going very well.
Yeah, there's a claymore.
Yeah, it needs to run away from that claymore. Does not run away from that claymore.
Oh, it missed.
It
If
did
he just runs,
enough.
it's fine. Yeah, next dagger shot kills. It's an auto retreat
And
too.
it's dead. But oh wow, look at the Scorcher raid up top. I think 60's aggressive enough that he's just going to go for it. Also, the Geo down bottom is going to die. I think
Oh,
Cool
that's not
Cat
good.
has made the mistake, combined with his excess, of he's kind of had a period of the game where he just wasn't making army. He
Yeah,
sent
and
his
here come the
big
maces.
useful defensive mace off to die, and now he's not been able to hold the line.
Claymore is here.
It's not going to stop that mech's going down.
Yeah.
And the Scorcher continues.
Also the other raid, 60 really on it here.
Yeah. I'd like to see 60 have really good micro here. He's not quite paying attention to everything all at once, but this is still pretty good. He needs to get enough impact here that losing all these Scorchers doesn't matter.
And I think he will.
I
all the
am not
caretakers,
convinced.
no?
There's way too many
Oh, the
caretakers still
claymore did
alive.
get him. Yeah.
I think that was
It's not
actually
as
pretty
bad. Look at the
disappointing for
replay.
60.
Look at the income. It's equaled out.
I don't know if... this could go either way, I think. I think what needs to happen right now is 60 needs to completely... Yeah, that's good. Naked expand like this. But then I think he needs to make dummies.
Dummy? Yeah, good. Or fencer tornado.
I don't think fences are going to stop this number of maces. I think he needs dummies.
Also true.
But I don't think he's going to choose to make them.
Dummy is a very... It's always such a stretch to go into dummy.
It feels strange, but sometimes it's definitely the right choice.
It's not your usual skirmisher, which makes it weird. And it has to be weird or else it's too strong.
Yeah, Chunky's told us a little while ago, Qrow says he can turn off delay. The only problem though, I don't think I can turn off delay at this point. I think you need to actually stop the stream and restart it, which I'm not very keen to do. I'll make sure, like, if we stream, like, the next, I guess it's a bi-weekly tournament, so in 2 weeks if we stream again, then I'll do my best to have as little delay as possible.
Gets the fusion! It just finished as well.
Yeah, he's managed to kill the Geo earlier and this fusion. It's really good.
Fence is not an attack move. Fence is not an attack move. Oops.
Yeah, so he's chosen to go for fences, which might work. But the thing is, when I'm playing hover and the opponent makes fences, I make mace to counter the fences, not the other way around. Like, they just don't do enough damage. He needed dummies, and I think it might be too late.
I think he'll live this.
I think he won't.
Oh, he may not. He doesn't have a Conan base, does he?
But
the maces aren't
yeah, I think he's making a mistake.
Haha. This mace could be huge in raiding.
Excess is going crazy now for 60.
Yeah.
I think this is the stage of the game where it becomes really, really difficult to play, because it's just chaos. There's too many things you need to fix all at once, and I think this is something that 60 doesn't have enough practice at.
Not necessarily. I think Rover is really good at the messy stage of the game, TBH. You can just kind of attack move your fencers somewhere and they'll do damage, you know?
I get what you mean.
They'll get something done.
Anyway, it's 60's turn to do some classic Cool Cat excess. He's up to 600 already.
Oh, so much reclaim too.
He's not got... No,
No vision
he's
is
seen the
the issue.
radars. He's seen on radar these maces coming in the west
Yeah, okay.
because of his
Yeah,
commander's radar.
but he won't see the ones going for his expansion, which is
No,
bad.
that expansion is so cooked.
He gets half of. He doesn't care about these maces, I guess.
I do think though, Coolcat's just going to keep making mace only like he did with Reaver the other game. And if 60 realised that Dommy was the way to go, then I think this game would definitely go 60's way. As it stands, I can't
I
tell.
wouldn't also wouldn't. I wouldn't. I also wouldn't have thought of Domi TBH.
It's like when you're playing against tank and they get into like spamming like Minotaur Ogre. As Rover, you just have to make Dommy. It's the same thing with Hover. If they're spamming Mace, then you can make Dommy. But yeah, it really is, like you say, you wouldn't think of it. It's kind of one of those things that you need to know. I think if these fences all die south-west, then 60 is going to resign. They don't all die, but I would imagine he's actually fairly close to a resign here. It's a shame, he had a very good start, but I think he just didn't deal with the maces properly.
Oh yeah. Now he's trying Ravager, which I think will go better, kind of. He doesn't see this mace, which is going to really hurt now. He needs to react now, else this gets really, really bad.
Ah, sorry, I missed the message from I don't.
Yeah.
Is that Unsi or Unky? I'm gonna go with Unky because it sounds funnier.
Correct.
I mean, Unky asks, are these pro players? These are, yeah, I'd say pretty close to pro players. I mean, there's technically no such thing as a pro player, but
It's close enough,
in
yeah.
terms of being the
Like,
best of the best, Coolcat for sure is up there.
Yeah. But what was I thinking? But it's not like Gotti, you know. That's
No.
like,
Well, you know.
it is kind of, it's, you know what I mean.
So 60 calls it for the first game.
Mhm.
A pretty good recovery by Coolcat. He let a few
Yep.
scary raids in, but 60 wasn't able to beat the mace. Let's have a look. Sub to Pew, I think, is on his third game of the quarterfinal. He lost an 18-minute long Canis River. So that means there's still one quarterfinal going on. Let's have a quick look at other people's games. I can obviously Sub to Pew is still playing versus Steel Blue in their BO3 for the quarterfinal. Oh, which means there aren't any other games. Kingstad is waiting for the winner of that game. Coolcat and 60 are moving on to their second game of this round. But I think Qrow's picked a pretty good format. ZeroK RTS exclamation mark cheats code game crashes from hackers cause file corruptions. Did you look up what's his name, Stephen? Is that Tim or something? Tim of Borg or something. Tim Borg.
Oh.
Yeah, Tim Borg is some weird guy who came and made a couple of videos on the game and was convinced
Really?
that everyone was cheating against him because he was absolutely dreadful at the game.
That's a Tim Borg one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
So
foreshadowing.
Tim Borg made like multiple videos saying everyone's cheating. Look, this guy has way more stuff than me because he didn't understand how to play the game. And then he went into a game against an inactive AI, and when you're against an inactive AI, it lets you activate cheats. And he went, "Look, guys, there's a cheats button. This is what everyone's been using against me. They're cheating." So
I
yeah,
didn't even notice that.
as much as Tim Borg is someone else on YouTube, I can quite comfortably say he's a total idiot.
If if you're looking for somebody who's made good content in the past, Shadow Fury 333, or I'm not sure if he's called that anymore. Cracks and has his game.
Chunky attacks and crashes game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chunky attacks all the time, honestly. Chunky's just the biggest hacker out
Yeah.
there.
The biggest hacksaw.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
Really disreputable guy, that Chunky's. We've been working on getting him banned, but the mods love him too much, you know.
Oh my god, there's Scream Cat.
Oh, you found Scream Cat emote. I'm sorry, guys. I won't talk about it. Just leave me alone. I have no idea what Unky's talking about. I'm lost at this point.
I'm not sure if it's sarcastic or serious.
I
So.
I don't think it's serious, but
Okay.
okay. We've got Glaive Mirror,
I'll,
which is really normal for this map. You'd think it would be a
Yep.
spider map, and sometimes it is,
Yeah.
but somehow this just always ends up being Glaive Mirror.
I don't know. I'd play spiders. Instinct tells me spiders, but also cloak. Sorry.
Yep. It's funny how different factories are like can also be called by their most, I guess, prevalent unit. Like this is Glaive Fac. Shield is Felon Fac.
What's spider fac? Widow.
Ah, don't make me angry.
That's Qrow doesn't like it.
No.
Qrow.
Wiggle.
Wiggle.
Coolcat's not a fan of the Glaive Wiggle. But more important than the wiggle is the height disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's actually they're on
Gives you
pretty
extra
flat
range.
ground right now, but 60 is moving up to the high ground here. So even though it's 2 against 4, he could pick off one quite easily.
Yeah.
With flanking advantage as well. Holy wiggle. Coolcat is going full in for the wiggling here. And he's also taking
really
the high ground
shaking
here. If he runs in here, he'll win.
Oh,
That's the height advantage right there. It's quite a surprisingly advanced thing to have to think about, where you position yourself to fight if it's high ground. Certainly for me, it took quite a long time to learn to consider high ground. It's going to be interesting to see if 60 can defend this. I mean, he does have a Lotus, so it looks like Coolcat is intimidated. And now it's 4-4 as well. In the meantime, this is 8 Glaives defending against 7. So Coolcat should also be fine. But there's definitely advantage. There's definitely an opportunity, I should say, for 60 to get a flanking advantage here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a dead max. Nice maneuver. But he doesn't.
Actually,
Wiggle.
Not good wiggle. Doesn't loses a lot.
Loses 3 glaives for a max and a glaive.
But look at the big ups the glaives up on top here. Do you think they'll range anything from there?
Probably no, they won't range anything from there. They're just checking for the wind expansion.
Ooh, imp coming up. That's good. Not
much
radar coverage, and it's hard to get on this map. So if you just plant it around the edge.
Right now, 60 is down on army value just a little bit. It was just slightly down on eco as well. So I think the imp is very important. The thing is, where he's put it, I don't think it's going to work. I think Coolcat's going to go further south than where the imp is. I see it's a good way he's trying to bait into it, but it's not going to work. He should have positioned the imp further south, because that's where the max is. Oh, hang on a minute though.
The bait.
A bit early, little premiership. No, that's perfect actually. That's perfect.
Chef's kiss. Oh my god. Mwah.
That could definitely turn the game.
Such a delight. Yeah, that's like. How many glaives is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 9 glaives for an imp? Good. Very good. Income is looking equal-ish.
60's gonna die on trying to expand in the north. This group of sneaky 5 glaives.
Oh, the thing is going here first though, so
I can see that.
It.
No, they won't miss
Boom.
it. Oh wow, they did miss it. That's surprising.
Imp is here, so it's
just mistimed it. But it's fine. He's got enough glaives. Well, I think. Oh, it's so close. No. Oh, they saw it. It's dead.
They saw it. Too bad. That's bad. That's really bad. The next con is gonna take ages to go there.
I think he needs to pull 2 cons out right now.
Yeah.
He needs 1 con for expanding up there, 1 con for expanding down south.
He may really just want a really good raid, but he can't get it, I think.
I actually would like to see both of them change their engineer blueprint to something like Reaver for this game. I don't think
Chat, am
Sling
I
is what you
muted? No,
want.
you're not muted.
I've got 6 viruses from porn sites this year.
Yeah.
That's what Unky said. That's really impressive, bro. Like, actually, how do you manage that? Anyway, if you're genuinely concerned that this game is going to give you a virus, I can assure it's not going to, like, I wouldn't be playing this game if it's going to give me a virus. Unless I'm the one who designed the virus.
Or is that the... Okay, so this is bad. This is not good for Sixy. He's playing the Raider game, but he can't do the... He's not really... Like, as we've established before, he's not really into the expanding or the longer term. He's really good at the raiding part of everything.
Yeah, his slightly later game is weaker. So Coolcat just needs to live, basically, until the late game. Losing some mexes here in base, though. That being said, it's the best place to lose them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that just gets cleaned up. I think this is starting to look a bit concerning for
This Lotus
60.
Fort is an annoyance for the Glaives. Oh, he targeted the solar, that's not good.
A good Reaver kill in mid.
Yeah. Glaives accidentally target the solar,
That's tough.
Message just died to the Lotus, yeah.
Will Coolcat be able to stop these Glaives, though? Oh my god. He's got too many out of position. He sent about 10 to kill 2 in the north.
Aye.
60 trying to find a way through the 2 Reavers. It'll be interesting to see if he manages it. And Coolcat is doing classic Coolcat excess. He never disappoints. I don't think he did much though. Not even shown up on the graph yet. Oh, 68? Yeah, fatal. Game over. Oh, do you see these 5 Glaives up top? Going for 60's base. I think 60's pumping units fast enough that it won't matter.
Yeah. The Reaver could also really do it well. Reavers in the back of the base are gonna run into 2 Reavers. This is good.
Oh, that hurts to watch.
This is huge.
Oh my god, they couldn't hit the Reaver on the plate. Just take the Caretakers out and give up on your Glaives. Okay. Minerva isn't a radar. I'm not sure who he's talking about actually. I think he's talking about 60. Oh no, it could well be Coolcat. Coolcat didn't see that raid coming. Still, 60 doesn't have radar either. They're both playing very dangerously. And Coolcat's gone into his Reaver only phase again. I don't know why Coolcat's having a day where he just, at a certain point, just starts making riots only, but I think it's going to work in this game. 60's not changing from his plan. More classic Coolcat excess. Oh god, wait. 60 go for base. He didn't go for base. He could have taken out the Caretakers again.
Again, that would be huge.
That would be a mental blow at least.
This one goes. This con makes it through now.
This is a good raid though. Really good raid. Oh, 60's commander is fucked.
Yeah, it's gonna live, maybe.
It is gonna live, you're right.
Oh, that Reaver, why didn't shoot? They may walk it out.
Yeah, he's gotta go uphill. Oh, wow, he got to live. Oh, wow, and he got the raid.
Oh, Glaives in the back.
Oh shit. Please don't lose them all to the Caretaker. Okay, that's fine. 60's gonna lose this expansion in the north, I think. Coolcat's been periodically checking for that expansion. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that's so lazy. That didn't need to happen at all. That's really disappointing.
One Reaver up here. Just to clear the Glaives. Just to protect the other, you know.
He should be sending glaives there, really.
Oh, there are. There they go. Okay.
No,
They're getting there.
despite really, really good raids by 60, I think this looks completely over.
You think?
Yeah. I just don't see him stopping 5 Reapers here. He called GG himself. I think losing the commander was the nail in the coffin there. But a really good try by him. Really nice raids.
Metal Produce is really close though. I don't think it was too bad. I think you just need to.
So 60 isn't actually out of the tournament. He can't.
He's in.
He can't get to first place anymore, or second place, but he goes down to the third place match, and he'll be facing whoever loses in Kingstad versus whoever loses. Sorry, whoever wins in Steel Police up to P.
Yeah.
So at this point, we're just waiting to see who's going to win this quarterfinal still. This quarterfinals lasted way longer than all the other quarters. And I think it's over, actually.
That means we get to see both semis.
That's what she said.
What does that mean?
Oh, you don't know what a semi is?
I don't.
Never mind. Okay, so Steel Blue did manage to pull it out in T1 fashion. So he'll be moving on to play King instead. Mod versus Mod, actually. So this will be the ultimate in-game mod showdown. So we've got a little bit of downtime just waiting for that to start.
There's no game. We could watch a Stuart Fox or DDD Skell in the meantime.
It's interesting that, like what Anki was saying, it's a bit concerning that if you look the game up, then you immediately get the impression that it's like bad in some way to do with hackers or whatever. But like that's really not, yeah, not what you want to see.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Thuxy. Thuxy's in the chat. Damn, 60 got good.
Right.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he beat John Malongma earlier. Yeah, really wish he would escalate though. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he stays in that raider phase for too long.
FYI stream delay. Do we watch the Stuart Fox game while we wait?
Oh, is it matchmaking?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah, sure. Let's have a look.
Massive.
Yeah, I think let's make sure next time just get rid of the delay as much as we can.
Ooh, tanks versus hover. No, tanks versus cloak.
Oh god, it's another Canis River. For goodness sake.
To be honest, this map is interesting though.
I actually find it quite not interesting. I find it pretty boring.
I think. Oh really? How contrarian of you.
It's just expand on your own side and, you know,
yeah.
There's 2 chokes. Meh. I think it's like Inculta, but less dangerous, you know? It's a safe version of Inculta. Or a safe version of Isidis Crack. You just don't need to worry as much about getting flanked, I think. But this is looking pretty bad for Stuart right now. He's done the classic Stuart strat of putting a gremlin in the back of his opponent's base. At the start of the game, I'm assuming.
I'm not sure when. Minotaurs, no ogres versus Cloaky is insane.
Well, Cloak is pretty handy at beating ogres. Good actually at doing the job as riots.
Yeah. But like two unescorted Minotaurs walking through your base is weird.
Yeah, they could actually out of position for sure.
What's the other semi-finals? Steel Blue versus Kingstad?
Yeah, mod versus mod, as I'm christening it.
Yeah, just hop into the channel already. Into the game, into the lobby.
If it's up, sure, yeah.
Yeah, just so you don't miss it. What's more to look about here? It's just Mask Wave versus Kodachi.
Revenant's coming.
A moving into Kodachi. Oh, a Rev? Ooh, nifty. Rev will definitely put the nail in the coffin. Like, it's just an eco diff. 64 versus 39, yeah, like no. The army is too close to matter.
Yep, this looks like it will end fairly soon. Unless the raiding glaives do the most unbelievable raid of their life, which I doubt. Oh, that's interesting. I thought that Kingstad was going to be the one to pick water maps, but Steel Blue is actually picked Shimmershaw. Oh, Steel Blue said he hasn't even played any water maps at all so far.
Oh. So Kingstad will, you know, he's all checked out.
Game fucked by SEO, lol, Google has it out for us.
Oop, it's time to go.
What's SEO? Search engine operator or something, I would guess. Okay, this should be a pretty interesting game. After this game, it's just 2 more BO3s, isn't it? It's the winners final and the 3rd place final.
Yeah. This wasn't actually too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't a billion-hour tournament. We would say that, and then every single game goes to 3 maps and lasts as long as possible. Who have you got for this one?
What do you mean? Who do you got for this one?
Who do you reckon? Who do you think is winning?
Ooh, I don't know. We haven't really seen Steel Blue, no?
No, we've not actually. We've not really got the chance to watch him, but he won, I think it was, yeah, he won every single one of his group stage games. And then he's just, after the group stage game, won his quarterfinal 2-1. So he did drop 1 map. Good thing, I suppose, that he dropped it once it was the BO3 stage. Okay, I'm just going to quickly pop and get some water. I'll turn on the absolutely nifty auto spectator while I'm gone. Alright.
Oh dear God.
Back in a sec.
Now that you have Steofan pure casting, on Steel Blue's side we have Cutter Hunter opener versus Corsair opener. I really don't like the Corsair opener. I think it must be like purpose built to snipe like an expanding comm, like the way it's pathing here. Cutter meets Hunter. Nothing happens really. Up, there goes the Cutter. Oh, it lives actually 1 shot. My bad. You don't want to push into this really. Okay, they get the Hunter. They don't because it was disarmed. No way. I'm not sure what the auto spec is doing, so no clue. The Corsair is continuing to sneak in, but it should be spotted on radar, and then also like the response Corsair is already out. Yeah, it is. It's just here to snipe an expanding comm, or that's the idea. And here it goes as well. It won't make it though. It does delay the mix, but it's not like he has his own mix. Kingstad not anything in queue. Let's take a look. I'll just select this factory, then I can see. Still nothing in queue. Probably too busy microing here. Corsair versus Corsair engagement.
I'm back. How's it going?
Cutter is still alive. It's good. Kickstart started Corsair, and it was like purposefully routed to snipe an expanding column essentially. But Steel Blue's con was so late that it just didn't run into anything.
I see.
But it turned out fine. Like the builds were sort of mirrored in that nobody expanded.
Yeah, it
So
does look
Kickstart is ahead
very
on that front.
non-expansive.
Yeah.
Kingstead likes to do this, building lots of wind in base, doesn't he? Or tidal.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It kind of does. I mean, the walk paths are pretty long, aren't they?
Yeah.
But there's a lot more army right now for Steel Blue. He's built a huge army. So he'd better get some capitalization off that soon, or it's going to not be worth it at all.
That's...
Yeah, that's interesting.
Too squishy. Mistral is very squishy.
But he does have 3 Corsairs to keep it safe.
Hello, Dave Robertson.
Dave Robertson?
Yeah.
We're naming and shaming the viewers now.
No.
Reddit is my favourite website. Lots of useful information in there. Uh-oh, Redditor alert.
Yeah.
From my part of town, people get lynched for saying the name of that website. Holy shit.
Like, it's not too bad, I would say.
I think...
Sorry if that is, like, a controversial point, or if I have to get killed now.
I think the only time I end up on Reddit is if I've looked up something, like some question, and then the forum responses on Reddit. But I haven't had the app for years.
I only have on browser if at all.
Oh blimey, Steel Blue is already doing some classic Hulk excess. Bit early for it.
Printing Hunter. One way to do it.
Oh wow, with his commander. Yeah.
Steel Blue is not on top of his CK. Like, the Mistral is nice to have. It's kind of like the same as...
I think he's picked a composition and is just sticking with it.
Yeah, but it's too slow, it's too inflexible for this open map.
No, I agree, yeah. It might be okay for, like, Iski Channel, but not for this. These hunters... Oof. One more win, maybe?
Oh, the Corsair, what was that? Meanwhile, his army gets cleaned
up.
Up
Oh no, that's so disappointing. Yep. He sent 4 Corsairs alone, what a bad mistake.
I think he had Mistrals and probably some Hunters, but the Hunters got killed.
Oh, that's actually such a shame.
Yeah. Here we can see the Kingstad CK advantage.
What, you mean he's just good at C?
Yeah, and he's like played 2 games of CK already, so...
Yeah, that's true, yeah, he's already warmed up for C. That being said, he's classic Hulk accessing. But he's got it under control. He sees that it's happening. He sees that it's happening. Ha 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 ha. Hunter safety over efficiency.
Feels like that's not worth it. Not ever worth it.
It doesn't make much odds.
Like, if Hunters get into your base, you've made a mistake.
Cool Cat with an intellectual and very important point there.
Massive S balls, yes. Kingstad has.
The internet is being littered by the robots. Yep. The dead internet theory coming out in full force.
Yep, we are also just robots.
Yeah, we are robots, yeah. Why does Seawolf have a scary... He's not wrong. Listen to this.
Actually, that's the sound...
It's like a... It sounds like a... like nuclear submarine.
Ah yeah, like Skilla. It does actually.
I mean IRL, it just makes me think of a real life nuclear submarine.
No, but I think it's not just Seawolf that has this SFX, that's all.
You think Scylla has the same one?
Yeah, it probably does.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But I think something else too.
I don't think so.
It sounds like a skinwalker.
That's a strange assessment.
Oh, I stopped the stream. No! I don't know where we are.
You don't know where we are? What do you mean?
I stopped the live stream on my, so as in,
Hmm?
I have to catch up to live on my, on my second monitor.
You don't have to catch up, just skip to live.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Just so I can keep in sync with chat and all.
I have to say, this one looks seriously over.
Yeah.
King's played a really good game here. Capitalised really well off Steel Blue's dodgy composition.
Mm.
Cool Cat, go to Red Lobster when you win. What does that mean? Is that a restaurant?
Restaurant, I think, in the Americas.
Okay.
In the colonies.
Colonies. Yeah, we got them good. They're not your colonies, they're my colonies.
I have nothing to do with those colonies.
Your country tried to do some colonizing.
No, but yours was just better at it.
Yeah, we stopped you. Actually, I don't think
No.
Germany really wanted to colonize. I think they wanted to destroy the planet, basically.
No, they did want colonies, but everybody said no, and that's kind of World War One. And then that's how that kind of happened.
I don't.
It was kind of like, uh, let's not do it. We don't have to get into it.
Probably best not to.
But like, before.
You're definitely right to a degree, and it was definitely part of the campaigning promise
Yeah,
for the Nazis. But I don't think that.
No. I'm talking World War One. World War Two is another biscuit that.
Oh, sorry, World
happened
War
in
One.
World War Two.
Actually, no. Yeah, World War One. I think you're definitely right.
Yeah. That's not. Yeah. That's when. That's colony time. That's World War Two is not colony time.
Home to
But it
spam
is
in this
technically the
economy.
British. Dear God, we're doomed.
A crawdad place works in a pinch.
Mini lobsters.
This is quite a pleasant composition for King's Dead, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some sea wolves, lots of hunters, lots of corsairs. Interesting.
Yeah. GG's over.
It's kind of too fast for. Is that GG?
Maybe it is. Who would know? I wouldn't.
I would not. I'm not even sure. Is that Chinese? Doesn't look like Chinese.
I don't know. It doesn't.
Yeah, what the heck language is that? Oh well, King's Dead says ni hao, so.
Another Stuart Fox game. Let's go. This is first game, right?
Yes, that was the first game. So I think then someone bans 3 times and then someone picks. Did you guys seriously finish off the other side of the bracket before our game won? Yes, they did. Yeah, I have to say at least this tournament has run very smoothly.
Yep.
they picked yet? Let's see.
Mercurial.
So he's banned 3. He's banned Copper Hill, Wanderlust, Mercurial, which might have been my top 3 picks. I'm glad I didn't play against Kingstead in this, because he would just banned all the maps I wanted. What's the other one that's not... There's 2 waters, there's Prestige. What's the final one? Canis River. No, yeah, Canis River.
Prestige.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that's the one that Kingstead wanted least.
Hey.
I think he's not
Big
played
ups.
it at all this tournament as well.
But why not Mercurial then? Like everybody knows fucking Mercurial.
Mercurial's pretty scuffed, actually. No, you won't make me. He really doesn't want to play Prestige. Chat, are we going to discuss world history? Maybe we could do, but I don't think I'm the best at world history. What do you think is the part of world history you know the most about, Stephen?
Actually, exactly that part of history.
World War One.
Around World War One, World War Two, because we do it in school.
Yeah, I'd probably have to say the same thing.
I have a good general knowledge though, kind of.
Capitals?
Like no.
No, not me actually. I never did capitals.
No, no.
I'm decent
Like,
at flags though.
You're gonna tell me like letters have a version that's big? Nah,
That's
no
not
capitals.
what I meant by capitals, Stephen.
Chat, are we going to do subtle foreshadowing?
No, I was responding to that.
Oh, okay.
That's not a coincidence.
That wasn't okay.
Oh, Amp versus Hover. It-or.
Ooh. Also both middle spawn, so no short side in a sense.
What would you take?
I just generally prefer Amp.
And which spawn?
To be honest, corner spawn is nice. I think top side corner spawn or bottom side for west side, because you have like the defensive wall in the front is kind of nice.
I have a suspicion middle spawn is best.
It probably is. Like definitely is.
I think it's too much. I think it's just way closer to all the mexes.
Yeah, you get around faster.
And I think defense isn't that hard.
Yeah. Good recon jump usage on this.
Yeah, that is clever. Recon's nice as well because of the high borders. So if you ever need to, you can jump up to the side.
Yeah. Gets the mix.
Just an edge case, but possibly an important edge case.
Bucky may be hallucinating into something that may not happen.
Yeah, why is he saying cheese? I don't see any cheese at all. Shame to lose a duck that early. This duck's gonna die as well.
Didn't stick to reclaim. I don't like that. I don't really like that.
Oh, actually. Yeah, no, this duck is cooked.
Should have gotten... Oh.
I wouldn't be reclaiming this at this point, but it's not that important.
Like, I would have just done... Yeah, see, now he's doing it. I would have reclaimed it with the comm, to be honest. It gives you a nice, you know, stim of income.
Only if your metal is at the very bottom of the bar.
Yeah. But like, you should have
make the mix as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks really tough for Kingstead already. It's going to be hard to stop the daggers up top, because his whole army is concentrated on stopping the daggers at the bottom. So I think his expansion might get quite stunted.
I think it's going to be okay.
You
Gets a second con. There comes the Lotus. Daggers aren't particularly good at that. Have a little die before it even...
Yeah, it doesn't come up. I think...
Stop the conch!
Yeah, after losing 2 ducks early, building 2 conches here is pretty greedy.
Just using it to reclaim. Sure. The balls on that conch.
Well, it's died now, so... Recon jump, huge.
Not. It's not looking good. Not looking good.
It's definitely recoverable. But again,
Yeah.
he's taking losses down south.
It's really weird. How did that happen?
How do you mean?
How do we have 14 daggers versus two ducks?
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose I wouldn't expect it to be quite that dramatic, yeah. But still, Kingstad's making his 4th con. Is that just a cue mistake, or is he thinking that's actually the play?
Oh, doesn't get the Lotus by one shot.
Perhaps Kingstad finds it rather hard to play solidly on a map he's not familiar with. Ends up making a mistake like making, yeah, too many cons.
Like, the army value is literally, look at the army value graph and cry.
Oh no! Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Like, you need an archer here. That's like the kind of turning point damage you need. Something to just
Kingstad
slap
has
them.
50 build power right now for 13 metal.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll resign very soon.
Stop the conch! Don't move it!
Are ducks the worst raider now? That's an interesting question. I think bandits are.
Yeah, it feels like it. But they're so solid. They're
Yeah, they're
just
still solid.
defensively good.
Yeah, exactly. But they're not a good raider.
He doesn't do capitals, he does fapitals. Har har.
Right, who said that? He said that. I want their fucking name. It was Thirxie, right? Thirxie,
Yeah.
you're gonna get a bit cut off, you mate. That's the worst joke ever. Actually gonna start subtracting digits. Oh, do you see this?
Oh, dear God. Yeah, that's what you get. That's where the army advantage is.
Should I put Thirxie in timeout for that joke?
How short can you make the timeout?
I have no idea. I'm just worried that if I press the button, it'll do it. Shall I do it to you to test?
Sure, go ahead.
Put user in timer. Okay, no, it tells me 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, or 24 hours.
Thirxie, you're going in 10-minute timeout. And you know what's gonna happen? You're not even gonna know it's gonna happen because it's gonna be over by the time you hit
Oh
it.
wait, yeah, is that how that works? I wonder. If it's got stream delay, does he find out about it? Oh, weird.
Like, he'd find out from us, but of course it'll be
No,
immediately
but I
on
think the
his end.
timeout is just a chat timeout. It just stops you talking. You can still
Yeah,
watch.
exactly. No, that's what I mean. Oh, the
And there they
daggers!
are. That's really annoying timing as well. He's been building boys, not ducks. That's such unlucky timing. Yeah, that's the factory down.
But he loses all the daggers for it, right?
No. Daggers are nice against solas.
Yeah, because they usually get the shot off before it closes. Oh, gets
Move them
two boys
away.
because of,
Nice
yeah,
one.
gets two boys.
GG, says Kingstad. Really nice
Yep.
game by Steel Blue there.
Yeah. Dear God.
So I think that's 1-1 now, isn't it? So yeah, so this is going to go the distance. I wonder about the other games though. Be interesting to see if they go the distance. Has Cool Cat played against Steel Blue or Kingstad? I'll have a look. In the group stage, which one was Cool Cat in? Yeah, Cool Cat did play against Kingstad, and Kingstad won that one. Meanwhile, Sixty played against Steel Blue as well, and Steel Blue won that one. So the two people in this current semi-final have both respectively beaten the two people who are waiting for them. That'll be interesting.
We're back to 8 peeps.
Awesome. So, Steel Blue taking out Canis River, Wanderlust, and Copper Hill. Wow, I don't know why these people keep banning all the maps that I would have played. I'm really surprised, actually.
Maybe they just hate you.
I am surprised though that everyone's banning Wanderlust. Maybe people just find it too, what's the word? Decisive? Dynamic? Dangerous?
Dynamic.
I feel like
Dangerous.
Wanderlust doesn't last that long, you know? And it's easy to get killed by some like early raid or something like that. More wetness. Is he going to pick Izki Channel then? I suspect he will. I think yeah. I think Steel Blue shouldn't have allowed a water map here.
Chat should we guillotine Plexi?
Wait, what?
Survey says. Sir, very sorry.
Is there a way to make a poll? Yes, there is.
Go do it.
On it. Okay. Currently, yes, leading with 100%. 100% of the votes on yes.
They'll only find out about it in 2 minutes. Those that are only listening, I guess.
Well, they only hear about it. But I think the poll gets seen by people
maybe
now.
they're not watching looking at chat.
Yep. It is vitally important that everyone votes. Your vote is important.
Oh, I closed it. Wait, is it closed for everyone?
Did you press end?
Maybe try opening it again.
I
No, I
think it's
just
still
wanted to
open.
get it off my. Oh, okay, that's good then. I just wanted to. It was blocking the chat for me, so.
Yep. I don't think I can vote though. I guess that makes sense.
Vote. I didn't though. I can't tarnish the results.
Okay, the game started. Kingstad got a start, and then Pure Hunter. Interesting, because before he was making Corsair, wasn't he? On the other hand, Steel Blue is making 3 hunters and then 1 cutter, which is a really strange order. You'd think you'd want your cutter scouting first. It's not looking good for Thurxie right now. 100% of the vote is still on yes.
No Corsairs. Kingstad being both of them posturing defensively.
Posturing defensively, huh?
Yep, like their units.
Kingstad tends to like having an aggressive start, especially at sea. That's what we've seen from him so far. This is really nice for asking the expansion here, but that Guardian drone is going to do some work.
If the cutter targeted correctly.
Nice mechs kill, really clean. Cutter's doing fantastic as well. So useful to have that.
So based versus Guardian comp.
Really, really huge. And yeah, you can see Kingstad's doing what we said earlier. Kingstad's building these 2 mexes first, then a wind, then 2 urchins. Whereas we were watching Stuart earlier and he did the opposite, he built the urchins first. Much better to be greedy like this. In the same way he's doing the same thing with his marina expansion. He's building exactly the same urchin actually as Stuart did, but he's building it out of the mexes. Only problem I can see is Kingstad's very quickly going to need more energy. And I'm not quite sure where he's planning to build that. What are you thinking, Stephen?
I'm stupid.
Given that it took you about 5 seconds to realise that that's what you're thinking. That's what you were
Yeah,
thinking.
sorry,
Yes.
I was distracted. I'm also hearing myself. You in the stream. I have to turn it down again. It's distracting me.
Hmm?
There.
Oh, you need. Oh, right. Whatever.
Very calm game so far.
Yeah, it has been quite peaceful, but I think Kingstad has taken advantage of that by far more. That being said, I foresee classical XS on Kingstad's part very, very soon.
Especially with that reclaim.
Bang! There it is.
No, don't stop reclaiming.
Stop the reclaim.
He's not redirecting his. There he is. Okay.
He's realised it.
Yeah.
But yeah, he really does need energy.
Ooh, tries a raid, but the Guardian Drone will dissuade him anyways.
This.
Fuck you, Guardian Drone.
It does look like an expansion and eco lead
Look at that
is
Guardian
really in his
Drone
favour.
go. Look at that Guardian Drone go.
It's
It's
not
still
going to get the job done.
It's so much chip damage though.
It's quite annoying. But it's not too huge. I mean,
Oh,
hunters
that's
die in
quite
2
annoying.
shots from other hunters.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kingstead getting control of both the reclaim fields is so massive. I think Steel Blue's really undervalued them.
Maybe not even aware of them. That could be a case.
Maybe. I doubt it though. I expect he's aware of it, just didn't think about it. But Kingstead back to the classical XS.
Such is life.
Because he's reclaiming again, he's just not built enough energy. He's trying really hard though.
Had we had more votes on the survey?
Let's have a check. Oh, we got 2 yeses, 1 no. I can only assume that Thux is the no.
Survey says.
Yeah, survey currently saying yes.
Not ASAP, which is weird.
Yeah, that's fine. We can put it off at least.
Oh my god, the anti-stacked urchin picket tech.
Sorry, the what? Anti-stacked urchin picket tech.
Yeah, there's an urchin on the stick, so you build a picket. I guess it's the same with
Oh.
Lotus, you know.
Commander going into hole. Yep, good use of the commander in hole.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
Yep, for sure.
Like the commander also gets value. Also gets to rebuild its Guardian Drone.
With the reclaim, Steel Blue's pulling equal in eco, which is good. Definitely giving him a chance. Interesting to see a Razor template there and by Kingstead's commander. I'm guessing that was just a misclick.
Yep.
And now it's Steel Blue's turn to do some classical KXs.
Important. But his eco is much lower.
Yes, it is, definitely. I mean, look, the expansion, even the expansion up top is Kingstead's right now.
If he just smashes through here, I think there's potential for something.
Yeah, it looks like a full send kind of angle for Steel Blue. Ah, he took so much damage there. Too much splash.
Yeah.
Yep, already looking quite over to me. Very sad for Steel Blue though. It looks like he's been cheated out of the grand final by C maps.
By C-Stad.
C-Stad, yes.
C-Stad.
King C.
King C? King C. That's King C.
He's the ultimate seaman, you could say.
Har har. The crowned lobster.
He has way too much energy now. I mean, not that it's a bad thing, but he doesn't even need to worry about E-stall for a long time. Kingstead, that is.
I think like he could take all nexus on the map and be okay.
Yeah, you're right. An urchin here would be mass. I don't think it. What? You couldn't build an urchin, it would die to the Lotus.
No, he means from
oh, I see, yeah, to kill the commander in the hole, yeah.
And then it just terraforms up.
But it's nice enough just keeping the commander in the hole. You don't even need to do anything about it. I mean, sure, it would, get rid of 4 income to kill it, but it's not even that important.
Look at the fucking accuracy on mistrals here.
Oh, is it terrible?
Do you see it? Oh,
Holy!
look at it. Frustrating.
A swing and
There
oh,
you
a
go.
hit.
Took a while. Took a while to get there. What are we missing? Not much. Kingstad is flexing his army advantage. Some exposed mistrals here that get taken down, but the reclaim field, like really, the mariners are coming to get reclaim, and that's going to be the nail in the coffin.
I've got quite a goofy camera angle on some urchins. Makes them look so silly.
So silly. Which urchins in particular?
It's the two on the left of the map that Kingstad's built on a hill.
Oh, these. Oh, okay. Kind of like the ducks for us.
Yeah, actually, it was like that, yeah.
Kingstad using his comm as a frontline reclaiming, which I think is just the way to go with that.
Okay,
Because it's an underwater unit.
it has been 9 minutes on the poll, so I'm going to end it here.
Who wins?
Unfortunately, Thurks is getting guillotined.
Dear God. 10-second timeout it is.
I mean, you have the power if you want to abuse it.
I don't think I can. Can I?
You must be able to.
Not so far. Okay, there we go.
Did you do it?
10 seconds. 10 seconds. There you go.
No way. Wait, that's deleted his messages.
Aww.
Oh no, what the fuck?
No.
Sorry, Thurksy.
All of them?
Yeah.
Yes. Aww.
Ah! Whoops.
Whoopsie daisy.
Whoopsie daisy, yeah. That's a bit awkward. Hopefully, if
Too
he
bad.
chats again, it won't get deleted. Oh look, you can see in my stream the camera angle I was talking about now. It's finally caught up.
Oh. Has it? Not really yet.
Oh, on my screen it has. Yep. Kingstad going for the finishing blow right now.
Yeah.
GG called by Steel Blue. Another pretty nice game by Kingstad in the sea. So it's going to be Kingstad against Cool Cat and Steel Blue against Sixie.
Likely Cool Cat takes it. TBH.
You'd think, but they have already played in the group stage and Kingstad took it. I don't know whether it was a C map or not. Actually, I'll check right now because that's quite interesting. No, it was Canis River. So not a C map. Okay. So that's been put in already.
5 or?
I don't know. I hope not. I don't think it should be. Yeah, 64 is asking is third place and final at the same time. That's a good question.
It shouldn't be.
Yo, Thurksy, if you're still here, we're going to need you to send a chat message to see if it gets deleted. Since we've accidentally deleted all your previous messages. Whoops.
The urchin men. Thuxy, give us a sign. In the meantime, there's Thuxy versus Stuart. 14 minutes in. Or would you rather
Ah,
Fox versus DDD?
no, I'll watch.
Oh no.
I'll watch Thexy.
Oh, finals and third place are at the same time. That is
That's
shitty.
okay. That's fine by me.
Guess we'll watch the finals, but
I don't mind. If 64-bit Dragon wants to cover the final, I'm fine with covering third place.
yeah, we could do.
I'll have a quick look at Thurxie and Stuart.
Yeah. I'll do too.
Hopefully I can quickly catch up on 15 minutes of gameplay.
Back in a second.
Wow, thank god that guy's gone hard. Interesting. Thurxie went for really early gunships. What the heck is going on? There's a silo. What the heck? Wow. Crazy game so far. Stuart's accessing right now, but looks like he's going to fix that. Thurxie's just going hermit spam. What's the attrition like? Very even. But Thurxie seems to be winning graph-wise. Interesting, because it doesn't quite look like it on the map. Maybe if this all dies, then he'll be in a bit more trouble. I wonder what this crab is supposed to be doing. It's kind of just sitting there. These hermits are idle as well. Thurxie needs to march on this base, I think. I also think he needs to make a couple more harpies and send them at these scorchers, just to stop them. Because all the anti-air's out of position. This impaler is being thoroughly useless. And yeah, honestly, 2 venoms will probably be enough to stop all these scorchers because they have to come up the choke. One's going to die after 1 shot. Yeah, they all just get stunned in one go. Second venom comes in, that should be a perma stun. Nicely done. So yeah, at this point, these hermits really want to just walk in on this. You can probably kill the stinger. And at the same time, it would be nice to see the crab advance to somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where it can get to, but if the crab could go forwards, that would be really good. Because right now it's doing nothing.
Ooh, this is interesting. You have a silo?
Yeah, that's why these aspis were built. There was an Inferno launched on the base, and then the aspis were built. Thurxie has stopped producing units, which is, you know...
classic Cool Cat excess?
He's trying to go...
Thuxie?
So he's trying to go for Dante, which I always like.
Yeah. Works.
But he has sadly lost his commander, which sucks. He already had a storage though. Sparrow coming in, which is actually a really good time to scout. He's going to see the Strider hub and the Dante template just starting to get built. And I've been yoinked out of the game. That's actually quite a shame. That was a good game. But oh well, we're here to spectate the tournament, I guess.
Yeah.
I want to watch the end of that game.
Huh.
I'm going to watch the end of that game.
That's fair. I'll keep you posted on this.
Sure, yeah.
It's the blue map, you know.
Prestige.
Yeah.
I wonder why it's called that.
Not because it's fucking good. Amph versus Hover. 60
Oh, again.
on Amph. Yeah, CB on Hover. I wonder if this shouldn't be very matchup heavy, so we'll see if how Duck thing fares.
Yeah, I mean, usually you expect Amp to win that, don't you? But we saw Steel Blue win quite handily with Hover.
Yeah. Duck opener versus con dagger opener.
Okay, I've caught back up to the game.
Using the con to reclaim the funny shards. No, not anymore.
Xerxes about to get his Dante up. But I hope he doesn't make the mistake of not building any more army after that. He definitely needs army to support this Dante. Also, I worry because his Strider Hub's on loop, so he's just going to keep building Dantes, maybe.
Uh-oh.
He needs more cons, he needs some fleas. Actually, fleas would go crazy here. There's even a scuttle for Stuart, which would get decloaked by fleas, as it happens. But yeah, Xerxes' economy is fully propped up by Reclaim right now, plus 37 on Reclaim. Oh, Stuart has invested in 2 Shockleys. I don't know if that's supposed to be for the Aspis at base or for the Dante, but that's going to be interesting.
Duck versus dagger balling, posturing, blah blah blah. I think I should just hop over and finish the game with you, or is it coming to a close soon?
It's hard to tell. Xerxes chucking his own Dante around.
With lobsters.
No, Hercules.
Oh, nifty.
It's going to be interesting. I think if the silo weren't here, I'd say Xerxes is going to win. But there's a silo with 2 Shockleys and 2 Eos, fully loaded,
Damn.
which I suspect wants to get rid of the Aspis in base and then blow up the fusions.
Ooh.
Also, there's a scuttle hovering around the Dante, which right now won't do enough to kill it, just, but it's there. Still, it might get degunned.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels strange now the tournament's in its final stages to take a detour and watch a matchmaking game, but it is quite an interesting matchmaking game, so.
Could finish it later. Or
Nope,
afterward.
I will finish it now.
Okay.
This game at least isn't BO3, whereas the tournament games are.
Yeah.
Ah, Xerxes is relocating his crab.
So far, only whatchamacallit. Only dagger duck posturing. There's a limpet in there. Nothing too interesting. Similar expansion. 68 hasn't expanded as much as Steel Blue. That's I think the army difference. I suppose I'm sort of like a radio news reporter.
He needs a received pronunciation voice.
Ducks go into raid. Limpet gets all the daggers, but the limpet was sniped before out of range of the ducks to punish. They could follow up.
Oh, the Dante might get scuttled. Oh, not very well. Xerxes got his second Dante out now. And he's got some fleas out, which is a good idea.
Steel Blue's calm gets jumped by ducks, even in a small fortress.
Oh, and the silo's going for it. Stuns one Aspis.
Say, can people hear me on the stream?
Yeah, I think so. They should be able to. Say something real quick.
Hello?
Yeah, I mean, they should be able to.
Okay. Maybe I'm stupid.
No, I mean, obviously when you ask about people on the stream, you're talking about not many people, but... yeah, this position looks very, very strong for Dirksy now.
Oh, Calm Death Explosion gets lots of daggers here. That's disgusting.
Let's have a quick look. So Cool Cat and Kingstead are on Canis River. And that's interesting because that's what they played on earlier when Kingstead won. So it'll be interesting to see if Cool Cat can make improvements. Meanwhile, Dirksy's setting everything on fire. Yeah, this is a nice, turned into a nice endgame by Dirksy. How's Sixy and Steel Blue?
We're still on like dagger ducks essentially. Maps have been sort of taken. Both comms have died, and they have left a good reclaim field. Daggers trying to backstab, ducks trying to backstab. You know, around the back side of the base. Income is almost equal. Sixties is missing 2 mexes that he hasn't taken from the start of the game.
Wow. I'll tune in now. Dirksy won his game.
Yep, okay. Duck backstab actually gets in. The dagger backstab got caught, or was well prepared for. The duck backstab not as much. They get like 2 mexes, a caretaker in base, but should be easily rebuilt. Storage survives on 3. Nope, doesn't survive.
Okay, I'd better join this.
Go ahead. Thank you, Meanie.
I wonder if leaving the tournament games reduced stream numbers. Anyway, that kind of stuff doesn't actually matter. Let's see how this game is going. So it's Steel Blue on the right, 60 on the left. Oh wow, wow, both of them lost their comms kinda early.
Yeah. Well, early, it's already 9 minutes in at this point. And they're still on duck dagger. Ow.
Well,
Please.
Mace coming for Steel Blue.
Yeah, like archers, please. Something.
Here come the ducks though, the quacking.
Like, for 60, it's kind of his style, okay? So I get it.
Yep.
For Steel Blue, I'm not quite certain.
Well, it's what worked for Steel Blue last time against Kingstead. Oh, the ducks are running into the maze. Good, he noticed it. It's a very low eco map, isn't it? These mechs are only 1.5.
Only 1.5?
Hmm.
Damn. No, in the base they are. In the front there too. So the more
At
exposed the mexes are,
this.
the more metal. The center
Oh,
related
okay.
2.5.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I see.
Lots of reclaim left untapped by both sides. I think these
Yeah, you're
quills
right.
back here technically want to go for it, but there's just too much bullshit around. Not
Possibly.
bullshit.
Ducks.
The Quacken.
Oh, he's gonna go in for this. Limpets pop. Against two maces, it feels so... Oh wow, it's actually a good fight.
He just had critical massive thing. You want to, you
Wow,
literally, you want
that's
to Claymore.
impressive.
At this point, Claymores would be more effective.
It's so scary to
That's,
choose to go in against two riots like that, but it was a good decision.
yeah, ducks. The maces don't have the AOE,
No.
which like, so if you just throw enough bodies, you win.
Yep, yep.
Steel Blue realizes that Claymores are the answer too.
Yeah. Yep.
Sleepitale.
Yes.
Another duck in the back line, but there's a Stardust there now, so eh.
Okay, 60 really needs to just spam only boys now. If he stays in duck for the next 2 minutes, he's definitely going to lose. It's just not going to work.
Not anymore, yeah. Where are my boys at? Where are they at?
I'm enjoying this action tracking camera. I think it's really funny.
It is. I have to set it up for myself again. But I want to keep track of everything.
Yeah.
Okay, boys are coming out, finally. Here come the boys. Hello, boys. Stardust gets to farm those... Oh, nope, they turn around fast enough.
Oh, that's funny. 64-bit Dragon, when he said he was asking whether the finals would be at the same time as this lower final. And he said, "Oh, it looks like no one will be watching you then, Steel Blue." But we are.
We have our eyes on you.
That's weird. The action track camera is not kicking in. I wonder why that is.
Oh no, you have to actually work.
Shush. Okay, 60. That wasn't a good choice this time.
Yeah, Claymore's really...
Yeah, they
really
did their
hammer
job.
the point on.
Oh dear.
Bad, he says. Really? I expected...
Oh, sorry about that.
You think so?
I mean, bad, but not as bad
God
as what
bless.
happened up top.
Oh, up top I didn't even see. Still this reclaim. I can't believe that it's still... Okay, like, Steel Blue is making...
Yeah, that reclaim field is really crazy.
No, the both com wrecks are still here. It's been how many minutes?
I know, yeah. This is good though. There's boys coming out for 6E.
Yeah.
Thing is, at a certain
Okay,
point
that will
after the
help.
boys, you're going to need to spam duck again, and I wonder if he's going to realise when he needs to do that.
Boy versus Ticklebeam. Duck will almost gets absolutely blapped by a claymore again. Oh, force fire.
Oh
Cheeky.
no, 60 with the classic will get access, but he's noticed
60
it. That's good.
Getting his counters in.
Nice work being done by these boys across the board.
Really needed. There's a stinger coming up.
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. Will he make bulkhead for it, or will he rush it down in time? Maybe. I think if I were Steel Blue right now, I'd be making like 10 daggers. I think if you can catch the timing, it'd be really good.
You can flash pork if you use the metal. You can flash pork against the stinger.
Oh, that's true. Maybe he could do that, but the stinger is now irrevocably
Yeah, no,
up.
it's too late.
One of those boys are gonna die. Blah.
Almost walked it out the way.
Still, the boys up top are doing a really good job. I would be surprised to see Steel Blue not make daggers at this point, honestly. It's like 60 heard me, honestly, with this. I said he needs to spam boy soon, and then he did. Suspicious. But we got delay, so...
Divine intervention. Now, don't go saying you're divine or something.
There are many jokes I could make. I think I'll avoid most of them.
Because they're all bad.
No. Maybe. Yes.
Maybe. We get some more milk in chat and we snoozing tonight. Oh yeah. I'm getting a little tired, but it's good that this one's not 8 hours long. That's good. This was a good format.
Yeah, true. Yeah, definitely. Actually, this is good. Look, 60's gone back into duck spam.
Yeah. It's not that he's gone back into it, it's gone that the alt queued 10 boys
I know.
is up.
Well, he actually alt queued 20 boys, and then he changed it. So he did actually control the time they went back into ducks. That's a funny interaction.
Hmm?
Claymore was like pushing conches with the explosion.
Commit! You have so much stuff. It's one stinger, please.
Ooh, a lance comes out. That's an interesting choice. I guess over time it's going to get good attrition, but it'll take a while.
It only needs to kill 3 boys. 4. 4 shots. How long is that?
I'd probably switch
30
into
seconds.
planes or make a grizzly at this point. One of the two. For 60.
I'm not sure how to deal with mass boy. TBH.
Oh god, he just lost all those ducks. They were too clumped together.
Just shoot the fucking stinger.
Steven's getting tilted.
Like,
Nice, good
boys
job.
are such good units, just walk them in. They'll literally do it all for you. Like,
Oh, these ducks up top are gonna die. No!
Collateral damage. Oh, they're all dead. Not all of them, but...
But Steel Blue's out of position to defend the south.
Yeah.
I think 60 needs a grizzly to close this out.
I think you could just mass boy it down, TBH.
I don't...
Lance will get another boy, maybe even 2 if they line up.
Yeah, you're right. And the limpet is going to die for nothing. Sad. But this is good actually. So Steel Blue has like one big force and it's kind of getting pulled around the map right now. So 60's attacking the bottom and using that opportunity to attack the top as well. Limpet goes in, third limpet goes in. Ducks are 2 bunched up together. Ducks are going to die. Lotus are going crazy.
Scalpel's doing great scalpel things. Moving to a micro. Bottom side army sleeps a little.
For Steel Blue.
Heal and water 6. Can work, but like if you're walking boys that far back, I'm not sure.
These boys
like,
are so cooked.
It's something I would do, but it's, you know, stupid. Just heal in the center of the map. Like, I'm an auto retreat fan, you know.
Yeah, so what's happening right now is 60's using loads and loads of ducks to charge in and kill things, which is resulting in really bad attrition. It would be better off for him to get a grizzly, use the ducks as protection for the grizzly, and then let the grizzly do the farming.
Oh, he gets a good limpet hit. Oh my god.
The
boys don't come in. Oh no, the attack move makes them go back. Ah.
That sucks.
Ah, he could have gotten. He couldn't go. He could have easily gotten the lance on that. Too bad. Oh, movement makes the lance miss. Lance is dead anyways.
Nope.
Ah, no. One more shot would have done it.
60 could lose this.
This comms wreck is still alive. I can't believe it.
If Steel Blue can put together a push right now, then 60 could lose. But otherwise, the metal difference is too big.
Yeah. And to be honest, he has the tools. This is only ducks. Like, the claymores deal with that easily.
Exactly, yeah. It's not the right unit composition.
And also, the lance has made cost. It's been. I think it was the right choice. It's like more expensive Phantom in a sense.
I'm not convinced. I don't think I ever would have made a lance in that position.
That's the only thing you can really do versus.
Scalpels are fine.
I'm not sure if they're fine.
You
I
can
don't
make
like
one or
them.
two halberds to distract.
Yeah, I guess.
Daggers are
Yeah,
good.
sharp. More like a few more. Two. You know that there's a Stardust there. Why send more ducks around the back?
Good limpet.
Army out of position there.
Oof.
Yeah.
I wonder what the attrition is actually like. Somehow the attrition's equal, which really shocks me.
I think Claymore probably friendly fired a few times as well. 60 wants some cons to get the reclaim here too. There's boys are pretty, you know, reclaim heavy.
Boys are pretty.
They are pretty.
Is that your
I like them
professional
too.
take?
That is my professional answer. Boys are like their waddle animation could be better, but they're just good units.
Ah, grizzly.
Look at the chunky one. It's that time.
Yep.
Mm.
Steel Blue is starting to pull this back though. If he pumps like a bunch more cons out, then he could just really pick it up on the reclaim.
Yeah.
I think Steel Blue's gonna win.
Seems likely from here. With Lance, you already have the counter to Grizzly.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully 60
Look
goes
at
the
the force
opposite
fire.
way.
Is this a fire to what? What is this?
Fire
This Claymore is
towards...
firing at.
Oh, it's...
No.
There's some weird AI for some units that can fire through things, which automatically targets mech spots, even if they can't see if there's a mech there or not. It happens with pyros.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest.
I think it's
Ooh,
okay.
splash damage.
Because to be honest, it's more of an annoyance for other stuff. There's still a
Wow,
Stardust
that's
there.
crazy. They're firing it over such a tall hill. That's busted.
It's just a very rolly charge, okay? Grizzly is out.
Wow, I can't believe 60's probably going to lose this.
But like quicker boy transition would have made him win.
A quicker boy transition. You mean a sex change?
Of course. Implies that 60 is a girl.
We don't know for sure. Ooh, double kill.
Yep. Ooh, big ups the Sparrow.
I wonder if
Actually
he
good
wanted that
thing.
for scouting or for cloaking.
Both is valid.
No.
Oh, he wanted to jink it with the bomb, I saw it. So much reclaim, please get some cons out, people.
Steel Blue's got quite a lot. He's got 5 cons.
Yeah. Does he now?
Sparrow's doing a really good job.
Yeah. Oh, but they're sleeping. No, why are the cons sleeping?
I think I'm ready to call this one. And so is 60.
Yeah. Oh, 60, yeah, sees it.
I suppose that's a sad joke. He just didn't know what units to make.
Yeah, metal produced, you see. Oh, Steel Blue was ahead somehow. What is this?
Well, that was a long game. In the meantime, I think Coolcat and Kingstad haven't finished their game either. Oh no, they just have. Coolcat actually lost it again on Canis River. So Kingstad's 1-0 up.
Oh ho. Now he's got to lock in. He can't just oops all reverse spam.
I bet that's what he tried to do. I mean, we didn't get to see it, but I would imagine that's what he did.
Yeah, such is life. There is DDD versus Sting for the meantime.
I don't think we need much mean time.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, feel tired. What's the most ice cream you've ever eaten in one go?
Good bit. Like, do you know spaghetti ice?
No, I didn't know that.
Really? It's like essentially just ice cream but pressed through
Hmm.
like a sieve, so it looks like
Okay,
spaghetti, you know.
gotcha.
Good
That's
stuff.
interesting. Sounds like it would melt
There,
quite fast because of big surface area.
yeah, but that's doesn't really matter.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, hello. I see
Sorry,
you.
you went roboty for a second.
Beep boop beep boop.
Yeah.
Do it for Diddy. Drink milk for Diddy. Yes.
Who the f...
Uh, what? Canis River again.
Junkies really just came back from the dead to tell us to do it for Diddy. Thanks,
Yeah.
Junkies. Really cool and awesome. Yep, so they've got Canis River. Did you see what the other game was? What
No.
map they were on?
No. I didn't see. Was it also?
No, I mean, they've just had Canis River, so it can't be. I'm assuming it can't be.
It must be Canis River.
The other game is on Mercurial, and it's starting at exactly the same time as this one, which is pretty cool. Steel Blue chooses Dumpy, which seems to be his strike com, and 60 picks Cannibalism, which is definitely
As one does.
his most popular choice. So 60 back to the tried and true. 2 dots, 5 scorches, on repeat. Send them into the enemy base.
We've seen this before.
We certainly have. He didn't manage to pull it off against Coolcat though.
True. But with Amph being a bit slower, but Amph is I think better against Scorcher, like Ducks generally.
I think didn't 60 have this matchup earlier, and he won it.
Yeah, he did, but that's because Amph is slow. But Ducks are still good.
Well, we'll see how well he can do this time. What's quite important is to keep his darts alive.
Hmm.
I expect that 3 darts could kill a dark.
Yeah, maybe. Isn't it one shot on darts?
Yeah, darts do get one shot.
Mm,
But I feel like one would probably be able to dodge at least one missile if they're quite close.
oh yeah, that is to be considered. I'm eating another bounty. You can't stop me.
Holy, are they big bounties or?
2 small ones. So. Well.
Okay, that's pretty reasonable.
Oh, like small ones. What do you mean?
What do I mean by a small bounty?
Yeah, or a big one.
You know, just a full-size chocolate bar would be a big one.
Yeah, that's a small one.
Yeah. Oh, that's
We don't really
that's
have
nothing.
full-size.
Really? The Germans don't love chocolate? That's not what I've been told.
No, we don't just have. We just don't have them in bars, essentially. Not really.
Really? Wait, how
Not
would you
like
eat a
like
bounty
you.
if it's not in bar?
No, as in regular sized bar. You know, it's not like, or not really that as common as it is in Ireland to have
Hmm.
like, oh, there's a chocolate bar at the counter for at the
Okay.
cashier.
So what is there instead?
You just buy packets essentially, which
Okay.
is usually not.
Oh, 60 sending it. 1 scorcher goes down. 2 scorchers go down. Oh, he retreats
Oh,
at the
the wiggle
critical
is
moment.
good.
What the heck? He
I think he loses it
didn't have
all.
the gumption to commit.
Mm-mm.
Oh, 2 caretakers at this point is too many. It's really going to slow his expansion, building 2 caretakers here.
Mm.
Basically, 6 is very good at early aggression. He's good at
Yeah.
sending it, but then he just doesn't expand enough off the back of it. His eco is slightly unoptimal with building too much BP early, and I don't think he builds cons at the correct interval.
He should adjust his Q. Like, if he just has the Q he has now and just adds a con in, it's, I think, perfect.
Sure, I mean, for early game, I'd take away one of those scorches. I mean, you know, it's dependent on how you want to play, but personally, I would actually, on these larger maps, you often want to pressure a tiny
Get
bit
faster with
with
con.
some raiders, but
And, yeah.
build up first. So I would probably make 2 darts and then build a con, and then go into
Oh,
scorches.
terrible, terrible damage on the archers.
He's gonna have to send it on these archers.
It's not gonna be very. It's
He
not
needs to
gonna be very
pinch.
fun.
It'll be fine. Now he needs to just, yeah, kill that one. Yeah, it's fine.
Squash around the mechs is one more shot, and that would be very hurtful, just for the health thresholds.
Is he gonna adjust to the fact he's playing against mono archer? I wonder. What if you made one dummy here?
Archers just actually just send it instead of A moving. That's not good by Steel Blue.
I agree. But Steel Blue's expansion is going really well.
Oh, that's some great archer shots here. Gets like 3 scorchers.
Well, overall it was a net positive for 60. Okay, 60's on the attack now. He's got 3 different raids. So if he can micro all of them at once, then he could win the game off this.
One of them will just die to archers.
Well, the archers are only in one spot right now. There's one archer up top left defending, which should be able to stop these scorches.
Yeah, that should stop that. The center one with the is open though, which won't be good. Archer on move command, not A move. Well, okay, it's okay.
It's interesting seeing someone do archer printer against scorches, because you think of ducks as really good against scorches. I don't see what the need for going archer is.
I think there's.
Ooh. Oh, that's a horrible fight.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if archer or duck is better. Duck is pretty good on it in its own right.
At this point, I'd start to worry.
The impulse of archer makes it easier to stop being essentially committed on. So archers have a bigger retreat advantage, I think, than ducks do.
A little bit, yeah.
But they still get fucking kited by archers, by scorchers. This is hilarious.
I think 60's gonna have to stop making Scorcher only soon. Very soon. I think he needs rippers. He's gonna lose so much expansion here, that's really unfortunate.
Yep. Nothing to be done about it.
Yeah, no, there's actually not much you can do about it.
Being a bit weird at the moment.
This con up top left for top right for 60 is gonna die.
Yeah. How long did those ducks stand there, by the way?
They've been up there for about 3 minutes. They moved around once, but I think their plan was to stay there and stop the expansion, but they could have been greedier.
Oh, we got some info from the chat.
Oh yeah?
Said one via Fencer Cheese versus Cool Cat.
Oh really? What, like early fencer push?
Presumably.
That's interesting.
Geo being built. Also, archers have AoE, so they really do well against the bunched up stuff.
That's such a good fight for Steel Blue up in 60's base.
Yeah, I saw it.
I think we might be looking at the series over already.
True. Darn.
I think on the positive side, 60 has a very clear main improvement that he needs to make, which is unit comp.
Yep. And I suppose expansion and unit comp.
Yeah, a bit of expansion. But, I mean, you know, he's pretty good at expansion.
Yeah. If he gets away with it.
Unit comp is the main thing that's causing him problems. He is going into mono Ripper now. But I think it's too little too late. I mean, look at that, 63 metal plus against 30. If that. Ouch.
Archer, pretty good against Ripper actually. They both stun each other with a shot though.
Neither of them are really able to chase. But I would give the edge to Ripper. Ripper's got better splash as well.
Yep.
I
Absolutely.
wonder how equal it was before Ripper got a ranged buff.
Yeah, I don't know. Range buff on Ripper is really good.
Also, 60 needs a radar here. But even so, this is sadly over. You can't fight 71 metal like this. I wonder what the jump bot switch is for.
Mod placeholder. Works.
Must be mod, yeah.
Look at the pork just the Steel Blue has built on the Geo.
To be honest, at this point, you're better off switching into Rover yourself and just spamming Ravager. You can't possibly lose a mirror matchup when you've got double eco.
To be honest, placeholder is just that good.
Meh.
Like, you just win.
Well, not against Fence, you don't, but...
Yeah, but that's like, okay, edge case. You have Funwalker for that. But
this
placeholder
isn't
is
really
just
the kind of
too
map
good.
where... I don't know.
Like, if a placeholder gets 2 Ravagers, that's already cost made. Provided you can, you know, kill it afterward. Or skirmish it. Amp technically has skims. Why not just go boy? Like, boys are good because of the slow.
Oh, is the grand final BO5?
Is it?
I think it must be. Because they're on their third game. Coolcat has lost 2.
Oh, best of 5. That would be fun.
I think it must be. I think they're back on Mercurial though.
We might catch the third game.
Yeah,
then.
we might see the tail end. Qrow coming out. It was seen to be Qrow. Rover for the Rover player.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, that's all Rippers. They could have committed into that pork. Could they?
Yeah, they could, just about. Just about.
But is it worth it? I'm not sure. Like, look at all the dead mexes, like...
It's sad, yeah. It's a shame. It's so painful to play when you see all your mexes missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said there's an edge case? Really?
What?
Fences against placeholder.
Like, yeah, I was thinking more placeholder versus Ravager, not versus, you know... Because against this, you just want Firewalker.
I feel like Firewalker takes too long to get there. And it doesn't cover much of the map at once.
But it covers, like, a fencer push.
Yeah, but in the meantime, you get pushed back.
That's what the Qrow's for. Clearly,
the Qrow's for anything.
You hadn't considered the Qrow.
I think Steel Blue hasn't considered the fact he's about to excess an absolute shit ton. Well, I think 60's come quite a long way recently.
GG.
He calls GG, but I'm pretty impressed with his play. Okay, I'll hop over to the grand final then. Unless I'm very much mistaken, they played 2 games already, Kingstad won them both. And I'm assuming it's not a BO7, so Kingstad must be on match point.
Yep.
Oh, and it's already over.
Oh.
Cool Cat has won this one.
Ah, that's good. That means we get more.
I mean, I think he has. It's chokeable, but Kingstad doesn't have a factory and his commander's on 1000 HP.
Oh my god, it's a fencer rush.
It is. That's a classic Mercurial.
He should have gone air. That one cheeky fencer. You know what's good.
This is actually my biggest problem with Mercurial. It tends to be... I think it might be the biggest matchup map ever. It's like the most RNG map I can think of.
No, don't summon Thrixie.
Because, for instance, you pick Rover down there and someone else picks Jump. Like, it's fucked. But then maybe you try to go Jump and the other one goes Spider and you're pretty fucked.
He's going Jump again?
And those are the main three factories here.
That's not good. I don't think you want Jump into fencers.
Yeah, it's surprising to see him go back into Jump.
Not really. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really bizarre.
You just get fencer spam to death.
I
Because
think
you
I would have
can't
gone
get the
Cloak.
firewalk out. To be honest, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I see it.
I think you just
don't
need
see
to,
Jump.
because you want to raid the expansion that Cool Cat's done in the meantime. You can assume it's naked, so you switch into Cloak, get some cheap glaives, raid his expansion.
Mid-map picket.
Does the big picket beat the little pickets? Picket W!
Big picket W's.
It's even going to take out the next one to arrive.
Okay.
Yeah, Cool Cat just walks in on these pickets.
Yeah.
Good choice.
If he doesn't get closer, you know.
Yeah, that recon is not getting away. You can jump, but Cool Cat is not jumping after you? Oh, he doesn't have his jump.
Yeah, he jumped in to commit.
I think Cool Cat should... I mean, he's doing fine. He doesn't need to do anything special.
Yeah.
Except for not throw.
He'll win by just, you know,
Playing the game.
by just, yeah.
Yep.
Pyros are kind of weird to deal with Scourgers, I must admit.
Oh, he's trying to go in. That's never gonna work.
It is so over.
Yeah, that's the commander.
And that's
Boing.
yeah.
GG.
Yep. That should be it. 40 income, I think, from Reclaim though, yeah. And it's all gone wasted. How much excess is that? 951 excess, people.
Who was it took a game off Kingstad earlier again?
I don't remember.
Let me have a look. It was Skell. Not quite sure why Kingstad is still trying. Maybe he doesn't know the extent of Cool Cat's expansion. I'd almost expect Cool Cat to start typing something at this point.
Big Cool Cat wind farm! On low ground, of course.
Yeah, he likes to do this, build the wind templates and then get the caretakers to build them one by one.
Yeah, I do that too with... whatchamacallit. Soon I've said it. Solars as well, in my base.
Time to resign.
So that's game 3. So
That
now we have
is.
game 4. We might
Yeah,
even
Cool
go
Cat
to
needs a
game
reverse
5.
sweep. Gugu, called by Kingstad.
Gugu.
Gugu.
So the question now, of course, is
Will they go back to Mercurial
will
again? I don't know what the rules are.
and will they fencer rush again?
Mm.
Big picket.
Big picket. They haven't put up the result for Steel Blue in 60 yet.
Yeah. Did anybody tell them?
Don't know. I suppose that Qrow's probably just more interested in watching the game. I would imagine.
I'm getting sleepy. Uh-oh.
What time is it for you? 11?
It's only 11. Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty late. I guess I got up late today. Comeback time. He's banning the 2C maps and Canis. I swear to God, if he beats Mercurial, I'll be tilted. Sorry, if he picks Mercurial, I'll be tilted. Do you remember, Stephen, do you remember when we ended stream last time? Did the stream video end when we ended it?
I don't remember.
Stop banning my faves. Actually, yeah, that is his 3 favourites, isn't it? What do you think he'll pick? Wanderlust? He won't pick Prestige. He probably won't pick Mercurial again. That leaves Wanderlust and Copper Hill. If it goes to Copper Hill, then Coolcat will go Glaives. Kingstead will probably go Spider. And I suspect we'd see the same map for Wanderlust, the same matchup for Wanderlust.
I'm drifting away. I'll sit in the finals lobby. There's a
I think Stuart and
Prestige.
Thuxy have just been thugging it out.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I thought we'd finally get to see some freaking Wanderlust, and now you've gone Prestige.
Again.
That's disappointing. Are you certain?
I'm certain no.
So, who can build defenses this time? That's the question.
I don't think anyone.
What whiskey are you talking about?
What?
How can it possibly be 10 o'clock already? Blimey. I'm just looking at the thing that Scale sent after the group stage ended.
What did he say?
It was like Kingstad said, "Wait, so is Scale out?" And someone told him yes, and Kingstad's like, "Yes!" Scale posted and said, "What the hell?"
Cool cat with a funny factory placement there.
Oh, sorry, I was tabbed out. Let's have a look. Oh, this matchup again? Every time we've seen Prestige, it's been this matchup.
Hmm. Really? Every time? Wasn't there a rover game in there?
Okay,
I've just seen the map a lot.
maybe the very first one we saw, but the last two times we saw it, it was this.
Yeah. I know. That is correct. Can't directly going for the reclaim. I think it is sensible to just go for the reclaim because it's perfectly balanced energy
I,
metal.
I don't do that. I'd
Yeah, what else are you gonna do?
go for the corner, then get those maxes in the reclaim later. I don't think it's important to get it
Corner
first.
feels way too far out.
This is
Get
further
caught
than the
out.
corner.
There's nothing you can do. No, but it's in the path of your units want to go anyways.
Uh, to be fair, the more I think about it, considering that there's all these max stores are 2 income and the corner ones are 0.5, sorry, 1.5. I think you're probably right. Yeah. Oh
See,
well,
it's just Ducks taking bad trades against Dagger because the Dagger's ball, the
yeah.
Ducks did not ball.
I think Kingstad decided he'd had enough of this happening to him, and he'd do the same in return.
Yep. Good Dagger play. Using the speed that they have
Yeah,
to do the
exactly.
thing that they want to do.
Yeah, this is the real advantage of hover. You get the early game advantage with the speed, and then try to snowball off that.
Oh,
I
Colin tries
guess
to cut them off.
I suspect that's why Goda enjoys playing hover on a lot of maps because he can get this early advantage and win by eco. It's the same kind of
Yeah.
style as I have, to be honest.
Hmm.
It's why I don't like playing
Everyone
against
agrees.
Goda because I think he has exactly the same style as I do, but he does it better. So it's like it feels like I'll always lose.
He's had more practice. Way more practice. Nothing in base.
He's
Factory's
just
also a
he's
little,
just a very talented 60-year-old man.
Yeah.
70? Is he 80 these days?
Might even push an 90 at this point. 100 years, maybe.
Well, it's around 2 a.m. here, lads. We hate our sleep. Oh my god, 2 a.m.? I mean, first of all, bro's
Dear
exposing
God.
himself even more. He's 4 hours ahead of me, which puts you in the Middle East, I think. Or Russia.
No, other way round?
No, ahead
No,
is
wait.
east.
Are you... Okay. Wait, so is it like sub to Pew? Maybe. Maybe.
No, don't think so.
No, no, I don't think so either.
Uh,
That would be Estonia, I
yes.
think.
Estonia's only 2 hours ahead of me, I think.
Hikya. Haha. No.
No, he doesn't have this
Hikya
good
is...
English.
He does not do the Yaponomics.
No.
Where's Qrow? Dead. Go Lotus! Go Lotus! The Ducks get it. Oh, good dagger. Good dagger right? I'm not sure. Archer around the corner. Oh, terrible, terrible damage. There go all the daggers. But there's a mace out.
It was a good trade on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah. The mace is really, really good. 3 archers, do they beat a calm? I'm not sure.
Coolcat has immediately switched into making a boy though. The archers won't win.
Don't win this. Just jump over, get the max. No, don't jump forward.
Coolcat
Though to be
lack.
honest, the gut punch could here be good.
Gut punch. Oh, daggers. That boy is really important to keep alive.
I don't think it'll be killed. Oh,
It's
it might be
dead.
killed. If they commit for it, yeah.
Nice micro.
Mace just sitting here in the center of the thing would be so good. Like, don't chase around the corner. The corner is
Okay.
really, really bad for the mace.
Coolcat does plan to build a lobster, but I think it needs to be next unit instead of the one after. It's too late.
The archers commit onto it. Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's over.
For the mace? Oh, the mace lives. That is so important.
Yeah, GG.
That may be it. Yep.
Nice game, cool. Nice game from Kingstad. Closes it out.
Do you think he can do it?
No. Kingstad more like King Chad.
Uh-oh. He was too confident in his win. Oh, if he gets the repair off on the mace, it's over. It's so over if that happens. So he needs to lob in and kill everything there.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, there's scalpels coming. Really, really uncomfortable position. Boing. He gets the comm, definitely. Ooh, but it can jump. He still gets it. Wrong direction for the scalps, yeah.
Oh god, these
Energy comm
daggers.
has to go back to...
The daggers are getting in behind the base. Oh no. I think he's gonna have to accept his fate.
He might be able to pull it. If he lobs forward.
There is
Yeah.
absolutely no way he's winning this.
I has to pull back. He may win it.
No, he won't. If Coolcat wins this game, I'll give you unpaid tickle time.
I decline.
Oh, you think Coolcat's gonna lose? So you agree?
No, I decline the tickle time.
He's got 2 units left.
Loves the comm.
This is what it's come to.
Well, there is only 2 more maces left, and there's a boy. That means it's possible. It's very barely possible.
No.
Oh, 6 metal versus 20. He needs a conch, like right now.
He needs to resign, like right now.
No, Kingstad is kind of sleeping on the job.
Kingstad
He has
is
no
winning
mechs.
on the job.
He has no mexes either.
The daggers are coming back out.
Yeah, okay, the daggers should seal the deal.
Yup.
Build the caretaker. Build the caretaker. Okay, and then nothing. With
He
the
needed to
reclaim,
get extra metal to build it.
Yeah.
With the reclaim, he can what? Resign even faster?
No, it's so much on his side though.
It's not enough.
1.5k, 1.3. If the lobster like
Where did the commander
Kingstad
go?
could do...
Oh, it's become one with the factory. He needs to lob to save his boy. He chose not to for some reason. Ugh. Sad. Well, a little anticlimactic end for this tournament. But better anticlimactic than 9 hours long. Still, it has been like 5 hours. It's still been pretty long. The commander's dying.
Commander, if it lives...
Oh my god, almost friendly fired. This might be a tickle time angle, I'm not gonna lie.
You wouldn't believe me. I'm still declining the tickle time.
That is crazy. Yep.
Literally, Kingstad, please just expand. There's 3 more mechs and you'd win with that. Please just expand, Kingstad. He's queuing it right now. He's moving just straight across the... Faraday in base, like right now. Just to secure the angle. Like, as soon as you see the amph bots move up here...
Coolcat needs to be reclaiming again. He's missing his window.
Make a Faraday in base. Faraday in base, Faraday in base, Faraday in base. Make a Faraday in base, please. It literally disables everything.
Make a Faraday in base.
Find out next time.
If you can get the right answer, we'll be giving out tickle time to one viewer. One lucky viewer. Stephen will personally give you tickles.
No.
It's true, he agreed to it himself.
Kingstad, you... The two lotuses. Ah.
No! He can't park in the base. He couldn't find a safe spot. Well, nice try at a save, but he really needs to be reclaiming.
Did it? He made a conch. Did it die? Sad. Yep.
Yeah, that's a shame. Now the mace is chasing the lobster.
Oh god.
What's the speed difference? 54 for lobster, 61 for mace.
Shuffle faster, lobster.
Can't believe Coolcat's still playing this.
Like he can still. Kingstad has proven that he can still win it by not expanding.
Nah.
Do you just make sufficient mace or sufficient scalpel at this point?
I almost wonder if Coolcat had gone for all the expansions instead of the main base. Maybe he would have won.
Maybe. Like he really needs to just start up the mexes again.
Yep.
Because
Flanking
now Kingstad
daggers.
has. Okay, this you
Boing,
need to
boing,
split your
boing.
mace, because the first boing gets gets them on top of you, but if the second mace at this distance, you just keep that distance and it works. You get like 2 scallops off that if you space right.
Boing, 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 boing.
You'd get 2 scallops if you spaced it right.
Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous. This is still going. I still
Lob
don't have
scalp
any
is
faith.
potent. Oh, to be honest, it's just gonna lead to more people playing Lob scalp and Tav does, isn't it? And
Oh, he's
you know
getting
what they're
chased
gonna
down.
run into? A Faraday.
He got chased down. That's truly a resign. Come on, Coolcat, stop dragging. I need to clock out.
You need to lock in.
No. Dude. Did. Din 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 5 daggers.
Yes. It's Joe over Coolcat. You lost. Sorry to say so.
The drag is stupendous.
He was just really confident beforehand.
Why won't it end? It's so over. Is that another RPS win?
Oh my god, Coolcat. Don't summon Threxy.
He's already not here.
Yeah. Too good. Good that he didn't hear it. God, I'm tired. You know, I might even be a bicycle.
Really? Can you describe in your own words what makes you a bicycle, Stephen?
Because I'd be too tired.
So that's the stream for everyone. That's the stream.
So let's just check. Who could it be? They might be
Oh,
in
our mysterious chatter, Meanie Winnie.
yeah.
Let me just go on Google and look for +4 GMT time zone.